Butter, you're too quick. You're too quick. I'm not ready. I'm not decent. He's in here the instant I go live. What's up, Butter Knives? True dedication. I feel like they should have achievements. And that's an achievement. That's an achievement for the both of us. Life should have achievements. It would make life so much more interesting. If it's like, oh, you got your car license? It's like, what do we? I don't know, what's the sound like? Boop, boop. a little pop-up comes up. Achievement unlocked. And it'll have some catchy name like, I don't know. For driving, like, time to drive. Unlocked. Or this was sent by Butter Knives before I started, which is also possible. Because I seem to have no viewers at the moment. I did say, tell Butter I would stream after 9. Because I was not gonna guarantee an exact time. And that's, you know, you could say that's like, you're a bad streamer. Like, you didn't set up an event 2 days before and have like a teaser and post it on social media and 1,000 other places and propagate the world with CO2 emissions because of just my absolute dominance of all the servers with my notifications that we are live. We are here. We're gonna be playing Mewgenics again. And if you're not sick of this yet, I'm just like still vibing with it, you know. I haven't like, I think once I get the boneyard, which is what I'm trying to do today, then we'll see what happens. If I unlock like a whole new area or something, we'll keep playing. But if it's just like, oh, you gotta just repeat this over and over, in that case, you know, we might take it offline more. But I have been playing offline a lot, and it's almost like, I don't know, it is an addiction, because you're like, oh, I could do one quick game. It's never a quick game because it takes 4 hours. Anyway, it always takes longer than you think. And wow, let me add some. If I add cropping, I'll have to remove it later. You know, I'll just resize the window. Don't look at my window. Look at my private background. It's very private. I want to eliminate the black bar. And know that it's not racist. Do not even tell me. Do not even try and tell me. Okay. Okay. That's feeling good. It's smaller than I'd like. How about that? Now there's black on the bottom. And I will never play you'll never see me play full screen mode ever. We'll never do it. Well, depends. But I don't like full screen, so I window it. And that causes this because it lets you have whatever ratio you want. And I wouldn't mind if they restricted it just a little bit. Or if they had some quick settings. Maybe they do. But it's like, okay, you can make it full screen. You can up the anti-aliasing. But I don't know why I would want to do that. I don't, you know. Oh, maybe for 4K or something? 4K streaming? Oh my god. You're a true gamer god. Desync is usually not good, but it's been fine with this game. Anyways, the noise, let me see what that was like. No hair, no dust. Final destination. Weird. And then you get the vignette. How do you pronounce that? Vignette? 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 Is chat working? I just want to make sure. I think so. I think so. Let me do something. Tests. Okay. Just making sure. Because, you know, stuff breaks down every day in this world. Uncapped frame rate as God intended. Okay. I think we're good. Enough delay. Let us get started. My Chad's up here. Dodger's an absolute Chad. These two make so many babies, it's not even funny. Like, they just bust them out. Like, watch. If I change the day, it's gonna be a friggin' baby fest in here. And we throw the babies too. Okay. Gotta make sure to throw your babies. To teach them about how harsh the world is. Okay. Patel and Reva? I don't even know who Patel is. Where? It must be a stray I pulled in. Oh, whoa! That is some crazy sex. What is that? That's like an advanced move. Butter knives, is that how you do it? Okay. A lot of stuff happening. I've got a lot of cats right now with good genes, and I want to continue. I realized it's kind of like, that's the goal of the game. You're trying to make, like, the best cats, right? Yep, see, I knew it. They always have babies. Steady supply for Tink or whatever. Gotta supply him with his weird fetish. Anyway, enough being weird. Let's see what we got here. Interchange. Exchange your movement for an additional basic. That's pretty cool. I like that. You are allowed in, and your strength is insane. What the hell? Do not be fooled by his thin arms. His very paper thin arms. Straw, little French fries shoestring of legs. He's got the strength. He's like a new type of machine. He doesn't need muscle, he's just pure octane. Or she. It's an unknown. Jess! What's up, Butter Knives? You were here earlier, I was talking to you. But I think you posted it before I started stream. I was like, yo, Butter Knives is here already? But I was just going through my cats and we just watched them all have crazy backflips. Sex, like, doing backflips. Like, that's a new one. Does that mean the baby is extra good? Or, you know, how do you say it? Does that mean, like, music sounds garbled? Trashing my music, dog? Or is it just, it's an audio issue of some sort? Oh, my mic sounds garbled. Mic. Oh. Interesting. I don't know why that would be. Like, okay, it sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. But I don't know why. I have no idea why that would be.
Hey, all you itchy listeners, this one's for you. It's called Calamari Smoothie.
Check.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Everybody itching. Everybody's.
Oh, you have to restart the Twitch page. Let me see.
Restart the Twitch page. Ends up in your brain. It'll make you insane.
Oh, is it? I don't get why it's garbled. Hold on, let me turn the game off. Oh, is it?
Meow.
Hold on, let me turn the game off. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Oh, wow, that's terrible. I have no idea where that is. Oh, wow, that's terrible. I have no idea where that is. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Let me mess with some stuff. Let me mess with some stuff. Yeah, I hear it now. Yeah, I hear it now. It's coming in. So it's not that. Oh, this is really hard. This is really hard. This is really hard. Bad? Bad? Oh my god. Bad? Oh my god. Better? Better? Oh, so much better. Okay. Oh, so much better. I had to just unplug my audio interface. I had to just unplug my audio interface. Okay. I had zero, yeah. It was the audio interface was bugging out. It's a little too loud. Okay. Well, that whole all of those funny things I was saying is just ruined by the bad audio. See? But thank you for letting me know, Butter Knives. It's not. I feel like it was just a software issue because unplugging and plugging it back in fixed it. And it was the USB-C. It was the power in the data line that I unplugged. So it was like, I don't know. I guess I got to check that. I got to check it before I stream. It was like, it's been a few days since I restarted. So, anyways, that's probably why. And I haven't used the mic in a few days. I haven't streamed in a week. And that's why I wanted to force myself to stream today. And it's very small. That's okay. It's teeny tiny, itty bitty. Now it's big. Big boy. I want the biggest boy there can be. I like big boys. You like big boys. But these are the biggest boys of them all. Okay. It's not perfect, but... Alright, let me know. Thank you for letting me know. Let me know if there's any additional audio issues as we go. Did my shit save? Like... Okay. I was just checking my new cats out, but the ones I care about are the ones that are adult age. So you're a natural thief with terrible luck, so you're not a good thief. So I might just actually throw them away. Because, like, they've got mid stats. This is something you learn as you play more of this game. It's like, just throw out the cats that you don't like. And sell them to people for parts or whatever. I don't know what they do with it. See, these are okay stats, but like the 3 on the luck, and it's like their ability is not crazy. Who cares about their future? There's so many. We're gonna have so many. Net tomorrow, like we got so many kittens. And this is progression, technically. I like this one. This is a good ability for... Put him up there. Good ability for, like, a cleric. Okay. I absolutely crushed it. The last game I played, I went to caves, and I had such a good team. It was, like, you. It was Neela. It was Mewdang, I think. And James. And one of the archers. This one, maybe. It's just so good. No, it wasn't this one. I don't even have this guy. Anyway. So, as always, first 15 minutes of this game is just figuring out who I'm going to send on an adventure and then figuring out what items they start with. So, I'm going to put all of the eligible cats up here. It's just no good way to organize this, sadly. Maybe you get something in the future, but as of now, Mewdang, we still don't know what Mewdang is. He's retired, but we still don't know what he is.
Meow. Meow.
See, I don't want them to do anything weird when the kitten's up there. I don't trust these. Flurg.
Meow.
Mordecai. Or Mordecai. I guess that's Mordecai, right? I just naturally pronounced that. I was like, Mordecai. Like, but Mordecai. If you think about it, you'll get it wrong.
Meow.
You're retired. Why don't I get rid of the retired cats? It's a really good question. And it's because I want their genes.
There's a hunger deep inside me. Only one thing can satisfy.
Okay.
So come on.
I don't even have enough cats yet.
Give my sweet pussy a try.
Alright. They always have kids, I'm telling you. These two always fuck. They're a couple for sure. I don't know about this one. This is new. They had twins. Got some twin action. And James is not into that. Twinsies. And there's a fight going on. And one's disfigured now. They're going in the junkyard. The reason I liked you is because you had Blizzard. Yeah, I could go in. She just broke her hips. No, because I could give that to... He wants cats with injuries. He wants retired. I'll give this. Okay.
Meow.
You can't be attached is the thing. I've got so much food. I could go through multiple generations here. Okay. This one's so crazy. Like their stats are okay, but flex, they get temporary brace and they get brace. So they get brace and brace. And they're just a natural. I want to use them. They're an archer. Ujiko. You're a cleric. You're a cleric. Let's see. Get rid of the poop. The poop actually brings down their stats. Dude, guess what I'm doing tomorrow? I don't know what you're doing. Fishing. Who's this guy? Colder? Teaching my GF son how to cook steaks, chicken on a grill? Hell yeah, bro. Gain 10 mana is pretty cool. Yeah, you are a mage. Interesting. I don't trust mages. As a general rule, I don't trust mages. Why is there a negative here? See the stats in the corner? I think maybe there's too many cats. That could be why. Yeah, that's what it is. But I don't want to break up Mordecai and Dodger. Okay. I selected 2 cats. Interchange. Your strength is crazy. Oh yeah, you're a fighter. She's a fighter, or he's a fighter. And you, Greta? Greta could be... Let's see, we've got our fighter. We need He texted me and asked me to teach him how to cook after I made his mom Bizcoco Dominicano Dominican birthday cake. Nice. I don't know how to make that, but you got the skills, man. You learned a lot over your years. But that's great that the kids are like, even though they're adults, they're like, they're very like kid-like. They're like, dude, I wanna cook with this guy. Like, that's cool, man. I don't know what it was before last week. I made it once. I guess it was good. Maybe it just showed culture, you know? It's like, whoa, this guy's cultured. So, what do we have? We have a cleric. We have a ranger. We have a fighter. So we need a tank. Or a mage, but I think a tank would be better. And you could be a tank. We could make you a tank. I mean, you're better at being a thief, though. Maybe. Hold on. On electric damage, infinite range. They could be a mage. They're better. They're definitely better as a mage. I need a tank, though. I need a tank. I mean, I don't need it. If my cleric's good enough, but this cleric is all about strength, not about health. I feel like you're the one. Or we could go with Kriza. Kriza also has heal. They have mid stats. They're good at movement. Ah, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We just gotta make it work. Okay. Your deal? Oh, why did I take you? Your stats. Oh. So you're the fighter. Okay. I like the mechanic in this game where fighters are incentivized to be very low intelligence. Because there's a bunch of stuff that's like makes you lose intelligence instead of health, and like if you lose enough intelligence you get stronger. You'll see. I think it's great. Cause that's like to me is like that's what it is, man. I think it's funny. Like the dumber the game they get, the smarter or the stronger they get. And your thing, my idea for you is to be a archer, which is crazy, which is absolutely insane. Your health is super low. We're gonna have to work on that. And you stop thinking, you stop adhering to rules. Yeah, and you stop like listening to the signals your body is saying, like, stop, like this is too much, or you're in pain. It's just like, no, you're too dumb. You're too dumb to feel pain. All you feel is rage. Fujiko, you're my cleric. Greta, I said you were a tank. We're gonna make you a tank. Let's see, Red. Red feels good. Red feel good. He's pretty dumb. I mean, no, he could get dumber. Don't worry, he could get dumber. Alright, that's a good start. This part actually does take a lot of thinking. I always usually give you the nozzle. I have some good stuff, see? That's why I did all this grinding offline to get some good items. The eggs are so good because you just get like tons of money. So I just give everyone an egg. And we'll give you that. And the fighter should have dodge chance, or should have... I feel more comfortable, yeah, because I've seen like all the threats and I pretty much know how to handle most of them. And I kind of know what stats do better. +2. Actually, who needed that? I think this guy needed that. Oh shit! But he needs the -2 strength to gain +1 intellect. You know what? They don't need that. That's gonna give him health, and then we can give that to you. Actually, let's give the backstab to you. Okay. This could be anyone. This could be... Oh, you know what this is good for? It's good for you, but I can't. I have to... One brace. And one brace should be on you. Okay. Braces prevents physical damage. Or reduces the damage, incoming damage. So my fighter, you kind of want them to be able to resist some damage, because they're going to be the goal of the fighter is to just be absolutely strike fear into the hearts of the enemy. It's like the enemy, if your fighter can infiltrate the enemy line and just kill a bunch of them first turn and strike absolute fear into their hearts, that's when you're playing the fighter correctly. Okay. Oh, you know, this is pretty good for you. Let's put it on you. Actually, this is better for this, because we'll give the nobody's getting the dodge, huh? Okay. Somebody should get this. Oh yeah, somebody should get the wing. Let's put the wing on you, because you can knock guys away. And somebody else can get this. And this is pretty good for you. Okay. Yo, butter knives. Ask Thoughtful Monk a question. Where is he? I don't know where he is these days. Let me go find him. Where? Oh, there's a monkey. I've got to slow this shit off the side of the screen. Let's see. Oh my god, not that. Not that. Oh, there he is. Why is he there in the same... Why is he attached to Higgins? Why is he... I see burger. You have banana? What you bring me here for? I can't detach them. I can hide Michael. Okay. After creating an anti-religious game and now promoting eugenics, what is Monk's feeling about the creator of these games? Monk think creator is Monk too, because Monk rip enemy to shreds and tear their organs out for just a banana. And that's what he, at the end of the day, you know, he is just trying to get his daily banana. Monk kill for banana. And so does Edmund. See, it's the Monk way. Okay, I go now. Edmund is an ape. I don't even care. Alright, let me bring up... Let me, bring back the chats. Those shenanigans screw up my whole situation. But I hope they are fun for you. Okay. Edmund not care about concepts. Only use them in game. Yeah, they're just game mechanics to Edmund. It's like, I don't know. It's like he doesn't see the gross factor of it. He's just like, I don't know, it gets the point across. Yeah, it's just a tool for storytelling and gameplay. Tool to get banana. I think we're good, right? I mean, somebody should just get this.
Meow.
Meow. Let me handle this. Dan, what's the name of my team? The Dan what the fuck? Alright, we'll see it when the next boss fight comes. But cats don't want banana, they want... That's a lot of fleas. They do so much damage, what the frick?
Meow.
Oh, see, I don't like hollowed ground. It's my least favorite. Yeah, but... I'll put it there. Put it there, pal. Actually, no, don't... Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Over and turn. Over and turn. Wow. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Because he could brace too, but he could also do this. Get fucked on. Get chuffed. I missed a message. What did you say? Keep it up, but move it bottom right. Oh, the monk. Like here, like just peeking out a little bit. Okay, we did it. Is this what you wanted? No. I have banana. Oh my god, isn't it flipping out? It was Steve Bot Prime is flipping out.
Meow.
Okay, how did I do that? Hold on. How do I stop it? It's gonna get TOS banned. Alright. Menu. Actions. Actions. Oh, that's something in the back end. Maybe. Why is this happening? Why is this? Wait, yes, terminate batch. Terminate batch. Okay. Oh, it's still going. Fuck, Butter Knives, why'd you break it? Let's close streamer bot. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ, what a day. Alright. It's starting, I think. I can't see chat yet. Hold on, maybe I could do retro. Chat. Okay, now I have retro chat. Test. Is it working? Is it working? I'm having so many difficulties today. You have to Uzi Monk. Uzi Monk as a lair. Wait, keep Uzi Monk up? Is that the one you wanted? Why is it doing that?
Meow.
It's because Monk is in the chat. I just need to disable that logic or something. That triggers the command.
Meow.
I see it happening over here. But now I see it happening over here. I have to just disable those today. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Like, that's the quotes and the, well, I could fix it real quick. There's like a secret monk command that you guys triggered. Or that you triggered, Butto. Monk.
Meow.
Return. Trigger chat. / chat. Which, so that's streamer bot that triggers that. Menu. Okay, now I've got the chat up again. Actions. Monk. It's probably this. Let's disable it. Anyways, sorry for that distraction. I still don't think I can bring, without restarting, look at your stream. You have a layer up. I suggest you move it above and turn. Oh, the monk? The Uzi monk? Oh, there's this. The pizza. Is this the Uzi monk? Oh, there he is. He's on screen. Yeah, see him there. You want him above and turn? Like here? Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Is that up? Was that just up the whole time? I guess it was. And I guess, Thoughtful Monk is here too. Okay, I'm gonna brace for impact.
Meow.
I've got it under control. It just quotes might not work. I don't know why that's moved. It should not be moved. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Knocking it back. Wait, you're okay. This is my tank, everyone. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies if they can. That's actually perfect for a tank. And I'll zap something.
Meow.
Nice.
Meow.
When you were looking for a thoughtful monk, you got him up. I was just like ruffling through the garbage on my OBS. I can. What's this thing? Oh, he's slow, but he's defensive. That's kind of meh. Wait, we could get another movement action going. Yo, Flash, what's up, Flash? January took forever and February went by so fast. Well, February is shorter than January, but only by like a couple days. Like maybe, but no, it's like 4 days shorter. 3 or 4. Something like that. What's up, Flash? How you doing? How's school and life and everything treating you? We're gonna boost you. And that's gonna give him mighty. And then, I don't know, I'm gonna disrespect some people. Disrespect. It's 3 days shorter, but still working on homework along. Yeah. Well, also, like, I just kind of go into a coma. And I have heavy shot, too. But if I put the thing on him that makes it so he can't miss... Oh my god, I have to do that. They laid off more than half of my company because of tariffs. January felt like hell. They fired the CEO and the CFO. Yo, that's fucking crazy. But you see this all over everybody's like doing tons of layoffs because of AI or tariffs, one thing or the other. I know, I mean, my company definitely was hit. And I can just kill it. Alright. Wait, there's still enemies? There's one enemy.
Meow.
Well, that's okay. Not anymore. 3 were huge. Lost 6 customers, 3 were huge. Was it because you lost the customers, or did you lose the customers after? Gain 1 knockback of damage. Yes. Yes. Working on, yeah. But, I mean, good luck with your homework, Flash. And don't worry about coming to every stream, you know. Just come whenever you can. Had a midterm and test back-to-back this morning. Oof. But I don't think they went horrible. That's good. It's good to get, like, get it out of the way. It probably feels great to get the midterms out of the way. And then if you feel like you did okay, then it's probably a good thing. Yeah, hell yeah. We can pull guys in. Gain 99 brace until your next turn, then disable the spell until you take a total of 25 damage. Until your next turn. So you have to anticipate some heavy damage for this app, for this to be useful. What do you think, Thoughtful Monk? It's just too hard to find his little thing. I can't do it. Can't do it. Wait, I can do this. Thick. Me like thick banana. You should choose this one. I also like grab banana and hunt for banana. So, it's your preference, I guess. Gotta prep a lot though. Yeah. Thoughtful Monk. Thick and grab. Grab thick monk. Grab is not bad. It kind of vibes with my like whole being a tank thing. And getting stronger attack damage is also good. Steel Skin is like very situational. It's like you're immune to 1 attack. So giving him a ranged attack's not bad either. What do you think? What do you think? I could go anyway. Hunt thick monk. Grab thick monk. Steel skin when almost not in the thick monk. I got like 6 months of free Prime through student account. Maybe once the gift sub ends, I can see if that works. That'd be cool. Don't feel obligated though. But yeah, that's awesome that you get that. Hunt thick monk. Grab thick monk. Steel skin when almost not in thick monk. When almost not in thick monk. Okay, I'm gonna go with grab. Sorry, I had to make an executive decision on that. Thank you, Butter Knives. You don't have to feel obligated for that. Of course, my sneaky ranger is gonna try and pick the lock. I got uppers and I got 15 food. What does the uppers do? 5 movement. For the rest of the... What the hell is this? Ice element melee attack that inflicts slow. That's pretty good.
Meow.
Let's give it to somebody. I've been shipping in a lot of electrical components to fuck around with through that Prime. That's nice. I mean, like the student Prime account, I definitely used it. I think I had a Prime account through student.
Meow.
Alright, like definitely had benefits like that, and I used the hell out of them, and it sucked to lose them. And we're just gonna attack, really? Or I could zap something. I could zap. See, because here's the problem here. The pooters do a fuck ton of damage at range. So I gotta, like, focus on them if I can. But I can't. So I'm just gonna... I can't knock him back. But I can do this. So many of those cheap-ass Chinese bundles or something, but it works for now. Temu Electronics. There's more important things you focus your money on. Dude, Temu, I guess, like, are they still tariffs? Under tariffs? I love shopping Temu for random shit that I don't need, but it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. He's a priority target, so it'll be fine. We gotta worry about him dying, but not yet. Alright, so I'm gonna be able to take out one. So getting rid of these guys is priority. The big pooters. And I'm gonna brace just in case they target me. And then we got our humble fighter.
Meow.
He can't do shit. But oh, there's a maggot there. I can kill the maggot. That's something.
Meow.
Never considered Temu, but it can't be good for electronics. It's okay for, like, I don't know. I have no idea. Don't take my advice on that, but I think it's fine for, like, extension, not extension cords, but like those outlet extenders. I use a lot of Temu outlet extenders. Depends on what the electronics are. And a lot of them are Chinese knockoffs of, like, American things, so it's like they're not necessarily bad quality. I love having a tank, man. It's so good. Blessing. I just get a blessing. Okay. Well, I can bat him. Or what I can do? What do I do? I do this. Okay, that's gone. I bat him. Okay. And I attack. Ah! Logic level. Oh, like he's doing like breadboard stuff, right? I mean, I'm sure that stuff doesn't matter, especially like you don't need the top highest quality for that. If you just need like bulk wires or bulk resistors or something, just test them. You have probably a voltometer, I would imagine, or something. Just test them. AI translates digital signals between different voltage domains, commonly 33 volt to 5 volts.
Meow.
But I have no idea what you're talking about.
Meow.
Spin is a great attack. I'm feeling vindictive. I'm gonna kill that body.
Meow.
I'm gonna squish that cat. You just gotta squish that cat. Oh, wow. That worked. Better than I expected. Just 5 volt logic gates, usually building mass circuits to correlate to real life. I might actually be getting back to the electronics game because I'm thinking of getting a 3D printer because I have a whole idea. And I mean, one doesn't necessarily lead to the other, but I want to do some prototyping, and I like could make it like a full hobby. And like this would be something to give my life more purpose. Because I have like a really good idea for a controller. Like a brand new... I have 2 innovations that I'm going to patent, potentially. For controllers. To make the... Because I hate every controller that exists. And they're all bad at playing Celeste. And they're all bad at playing Isaac. So I need a controller that can play Isaac and Celeste. And then it's my perfect controller. 3D print your butt so you can F yourself instead of bosses firing you IRL. Well, that's the thing. Is like, if you can make a good little side gig, selling like at least thumbstick extenders, because I have ideas for that too. On freaking, I don't know, Shopify or something. Could be a thing, and then you can sell full controllers. Once I get the prototype, my idea is, I don't know, you contact somebody who can make it, like mass manufacture it. I'd have to look into it. Let's see, or I could just, I don't know, I can figure something out. Equip a temporary stick's pretty good. It's not bad. Flex off. You and each allied cat gain +2 and knock back adjacent units 2 tiles. I mean, that's really good. Everyone's just like, and they all come in solidarity with muscles, and they knock everyone away with their epicness. This one's also not bad. So either of these would be cool. I kind of want to try this.
Meow.
Actually, slime butt might sell. Yeah, I could make little slime. I could do like, I could start being like Craftsman and just make little doohickeys. Frying pan. I'm kind of loaded. I guess it's good for you.
Meow.
Yeah, it's very good for you, actually. Okay. A door bars the way forward. It looks like it could be locked. What should Dale Schmelenberg do? Bash. Obviously, he's a fighter. A startled shopkeeper within the room beyond yells out. Why can't you just use the handle like a normal cat? Oops. Oh, bloody coin. Oof. That's insane. I want that. They stopped giving me rare candies. Rare candies is usually what they give you. So my idea for that would be a long-term project, not like a short-term thing. I would spend years perfecting the art. And maybe it could even be stream content eventually. So we've got this guy, Fenrir. He's one of the most annoying ones because he just makes he makes everything shit and garbage. I don't know how to say otherwise. It's interesting. I can't do anything. I can get slightly closer. And I can zap him. Yikes! And not well burned, the board or the plastic around wires.
Meow.
Messy ass solder. Hard lesson learned for me. Never solder without flux. It's cause why? I found a bundle of flux and solder on Amazon for like $10, and it's probably more than enough for what I need. What? I actually don't know what flux does. It makes it heat more evenly or something. Bonds two metal contacts. Oh shit, they've got Breath of Life is really good. Oh no, that's my guy. Oops. Alright, I'll try not to do that. Alright. I'll spread some faith around and end it. Alright, well at least I can get a hit. Nice. Well, he's in grass, so I could have missed, but... solder will go all over the place. It's fucked without flux. So it like keeps the solder together is kind of what it does. He's too fast, my brother. My brother in Christ. Ow. I should have saw that coming. It's just so hard to get to him. He's so annoying. I missed a couple of Butta's messages. I didn't read every single one, but like I read enough to understand, I think. Flux is a godsend. The flux bonds two metal contacts. So one metal contact is the actual like component on your board, and then one is the solder. Is that it? Okay. Yeah. And then we're gonna pull them. Oh. And we're gonna zap them. See, I used to know, I learned all that stuff in high school when I did, like, an exploratory program for, electronics. I was in for a little while. And it was a lot of fun, actually. We made Lego robots and did battle bots. It was freaking awesome. But it's pretty childish, like, level electronics, but, like, still awesome. Alright. There's a board, the component, and the solder. The flux prevents metals from oxidizing. Ah, that's it. Okay, prevents it from oxidizing. After the soldering, iron melts them, so they can all make a safe connection. Right. That's why they use it in metal smithing as well, like blade smithing. I remember that from what's that show? Forged in Fire. That was my favorite show to watch when I was just like relaxing after a hard day of work. Butta's got more of that, the actual experience. Yeah, it sounds like it. Why can't I move? I'm immobilized. Well, I can't do shit then. But because he's on fire, he's gonna die eventually. Which is good. That chicken's gonna kill itself, maybe. Actually, if I could kill the chicken, I might go for it. Because he's gonna die. He's just gonna die. So, how can I kill this chicken? Oh, so I don't have enough. I don't have enough mana. He's gonna fly away. He died. Whatever. We still win. Ooh, a pooter? Fire shot. I don't know the science behind it, but learned from making chips to Prison Break PS2s. Oh, right. But it was talking all about that the other day, or a long time ago. His modding PS2 days illegal. His illegal modding days. But that was cool. Did you like? I used to know a guy that sold modded PS2s at a flea market every Saturday and Sunday. And I was like, Mom, can we buy that? And she was like, no, you already have a PS2. So I never did. And it's too much money too. Now burn is crazy. We sold the chips and we have the computer set up to burn CDs. Give yourself an adjacent unit poison light lace. Basic attack inflicts poison is crazy too. Like poison and status effects in this game are extremely, extremely good. Like that's something I learned. So poison is great, fire is great. Fire goes away though. Poison stays forever. Like if somebody's poisoned, unless they get healed, They're just gonna stay poisoned. But Fire Shot does a huge amount of fire. 2 burn, 4 damage. This gives an adjacent unit. And I could keep giving it to myself. Poison is really good. Alright. I'm not super ambitious to go hard mode, so I'm just gonna keep going regular. We got some rocks. We can equip some rocks, maybe? You know what? I would give it to you because you need something for when you can't move. And you need... Items lose brittle and fragile. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting one. We rented PS2 games from Blockbuster and copied them. Sick. That's a pretty good operation you got. Okay, there's 1 mangy cat and a bunch of flies. The flies do a little damage each, but it's enough to be scary with the numbers. Can I kill one? Yes, I can. Alright. And we're gonna get out front here. I can get another move, but I'm not gonna. Let's see. Alright, we can attack. Okay. This guy's the danger, because the maggots will pile up. He creates maggots when you attack, so. I think I keep you close to the tank. Get heal. Do some buff. We used email to download games. If you knew the coding, it's sent to Nintendo email. You could download whatever you wanted. What the heck? But it knows all the hacks. I didn't know that. But I knew about like how to unlock your Wii and stuff. I knew about that. Now they're slowed. That's kind of crazy, LMAO. Oh, I could have spin attacked. Spin to win. I could have killed the cat, honestly. But I'll just kill him now. Do I overkill these maggots? Hell yeah, I do. Ah.
Meow.
Alright, can you attack something? No, why would I heal? Why would I heal a corpse? This was the progression of gaming consoles. So when did you stop? Like, what console was like, oh, this one, I can't break this one? Holy, what the f- did you see? He just bounced and killed his buddy? Oh my god, this is extremely strong. I'm gonna take this. I think I remember all the holy attacks are super strong. Like, you just clear the whole floor. Oh. What does that mean? Do I get a curse or something? Oh, he got poisoned. I stopped talking to him because I moved to Indiana. We use email to download games. I miss who he was. We rented. A friend got 500 chips to do it and hired me. 500 chips? Oh, I see. Like modding chips. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's a good operation as long as you don't get caught. Fish hook, fish hook. If you would knock back a unit, instead deal extra damage equal to the knockback. I feel like it'd be so good for this guy. Let's we don't need the golden egg. Okay. Rare candy, there it is. Oh yeah, and I just gave him the thing that gives him extra bit damage for knockback. I'm just doing it. Okay, boss time. First boss. Oh, Queen Hippo's very bad. It's the worst one. Because they hit like a truck. Look how much they damage they do. 4 damage. But they do like multiple hits is the thing. That's the problem. But if anyone's equipped to deal with it, it's my tank. Tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. I don't want to group my guys together though. That's a mistake. Go get food. You're going to get food, Butter Knives? Alright, well, enjoy. Let us know what you get when you come back. Or whoever's going to get food. Let me know. Dining hall closes. Oh, yeah, good luck. Run, Flash. Just go. Go. You don't have enough time. And I wish you the best. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do some planning. And prepare. Because when he has a heart attack, so this guy's mechanic is he's extremely strong and resistant to damage. Every time he has a heart attack, his damage and defense goes down. Or his speed goes up and his defense goes down, something like that. So, but if he has 4 heart attacks, he dies. But if he gets 4 heart attacks, he's probably wiped my whole team out. And that's what he does, or she. I don't know. Okay. See, they get multiple attacks. They have a heart attack. So now they're faster and they take less damage. Take more damage. Okay. Nice. Oh, the batter up does so much damage because of this fish hook. We can slow him down. All right. I bought my GF a leather binder for work, and her daughter said she wanted it, so I bought another one, and my GF said, "No, you are not giving that to her." Yeah, I don't know. I could kind of see why. It's like, you know, your gift is special, but if you're like trying to be nice and impress the daughter, but at the same time, it's like it kind of cheapens your gift a little bit. Well, same one attack. Well, I'm just gonna, and also like spoil them, and you don't want to set up their expectations too high, because like then when you can't give them a gift, it's like, oh my god, I'm like an asshole now. He's fine. He's at 26. Oh, I'd love to use Holy Light. I'm gonna save up mana for that. I'll do an attack. And I'll jump here to defend and heal. Okay. Now this is where it gets interesting. Oh shit, that's a bad place for him. I'm gonna use Poison Lance. Oh, okay. It only gives it to Juan. Okay, another heart attack. Now, I really need healing. So much damage. Okay. This guy has not been useful this whole game. It wasn't special, it was 20 bucks. Oh, I guess... I don't know. Oh, flex off. Oh, shit. They flexed the fuck out. Can I hit him now? No. Okay. Yikes, he might actually... Yeah. Whew. But that's what happens. This guy hits like a truck, man. But look, I can heal them. And they come back. I still think they take the injury, but... I don't know what to do here. Alright, we want to give you the poison touch attack. It wasn't a real birthday gift. More, I knew you said you wanted one and I found one at Target. Yeah. He's done again. Is he just gonna get more injuries though? At this rate, he's gonna have another heart attack and die. Okay. Can't move. She has low class taste. Crispy thighs on my mind. Eventually, you like learn the song. Fuck. I can take a hit, so I will aggro. Ooh, the pain. Okay, he can take a hit too. Okay, but not like that. Okay. Alright. We can do this. If this hits, we do it. Oh, so close. Come on, he's dead. You're dead. Okay, break all my guy's bones. He's got 1 HP left. He's dead now. He's dead. Okay. That's the worst first boss you can get. Host. 2 tiny spider familiars. Spider egg parasites added to your inventory. Small enemies won't attack you. At the start of each battle, you and all allies that don't have weapons gain a sleep dart. These are kind of garbage. This is the best one, in my opinion. So now we're going to junkyard. This is cursed. Basic attack inflicts infested. Infested spiders infesting this pop out when destroy. Oh, okay. That's kind of a cool little... I like how that works. Okay. Look at the injuries. Let's look at the injuries. He lost charisma. He doesn't need it. All he does is punch stuff. He lost constitution, which sucks, but he has such high constitution. He got 2 broken ribs. That fucking sucks. He's okay, but that's really bad. It's okay. It'll be alright. Fragile, flammable, brittle. Alright, why don't you have something?
Meow.
Actually, you should have a heal.
Meow.
Okay. We're going to the junkyard. Because we're going to the boneyard. We need to go through the junkyard to get to the boneyard. Junkyard, I feel, is a slightly harder version than sewers, but they're kind of like equivalent difficulty. Just different threats you have to watch out for.
Meow.
Popeye has a dash attack with knockback. He heals. These guys have really high attack. But their move is quite decent, actually. So this might be a problem. We need to heal for sure, though. Like, in my mind, if someone says I want a professional binder, I'd pay like $100 to $150 for a long-term leather binder, because that's the impression left at a meeting. True, it's also like better to buy the thing that you don't need to replace. Like, buy something once and never replace it. And it's worth the extra money for like a good quality. I don't know about binder. I'm not using binders at work. Like, my job ain't like that. But I don't know, like a nice, I don't know. What would I do that was nice? I guess like a nice computer mouse or something like that might be worth it, or a nice keyboard.
Meow.
But in my experience, the Mac keyboard is just fine for most things, like the built-in Apple keyboard, because we use Apples, but everyone in the tech space uses Apples these days. That's food. I'm gonna put that there. Why are you endangering yourself? This is really bad. I need to heal you.
Meow.
Okay. I'll at least make him survive a hit. Alright, let's see. Can we kill it? Can we kill it? We cannot kill it. Mac lead in art programs and failed in everything else. Mac keyboard. Hey, well, they're pretty successful in the technology space for engineering. Because it's, I think a large part, it's just compatible with Unix. And that's why people use Macs. They're also just nice to use.
Meow, meow.
This is not going well, but this is going quite badly so far.
Meow.
Okay. Well. Or I could just kill it in 2 hits. Not bad. Let's run away. Unless that guy can revive shit. You got this. Well, it's fine, but it's not going incredibly well. Oh shit. This team actually works. Okay. This is a good team. I know a good team when I see one. The healing could be stronger though. Healing is the weak point. I can't reach unless I go into the glass. Okay, he's done. I'll give it to myself. And that's it. I'll take that for protection. And I'll zap. Dangerous, but I think we could pull it off. I just killed my spider, but that's okay. That's like the bag thing where it's like $20. That's like the kind of gift I would get my aunt or something. Not saying it's a bad gift. I'm just saying like that's all I know. I know like I'll usually get them like a nice bag from like Macy's or something. And like I'll put scratch tickets in it. That's like your birthday gift. Or sorry, not birthday, unless it's like one of those milestone birthdays. But if it's basic attack inflicts bruise is crazy. But if it's like a Christmas, you know what I mean? Shoulder check. If you're facing a unit after you move, automatically attack it. Dude, what the heck? That's also good. Bruise is better for the long game. This is better for the short game. And, you know, honestly, I'm kind of liking the short game. Because it was a side gift in her favorite because it was specific to something she wanted. It was the perfect pink color. Well, that's good though. But I mean, it's still a good gift because it's like you remembered, she liked it and wanted it, and you did it. Not by coincidence. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, let's definitely eat the face. Greta finds a severed head lying on the ground. Its unblinking eye stares right through her. What should she do? Eat it.
Yeah.
Gains Constitution. It tastes bland and unsatisfying. Okay. This is different. I don't know. Who wants it though? Nobody. He can handle this, and then if I could give this to... You don't need the intestines. I mean, it's 2 Constitution though, that's the thing. Oh, that's why. But if I give him this, the heavy shot is so good. I gotta try it. You pay attention, that's good. These are mangy? No, Jekyll. Oh, they transform into super cats. I gotta fuck them up. This is good for short game. But only if I could catch up to them. Went back, took a picture, found the color code. Oh, because you're a siren. I could kill that. No problem. I really need more healing. I can kill the siren. Yeah, I think I can kill it. Nice. Okay. And there's another one over there. But see, they're distractions because you actually want to kill these guys before they transform. But
Meow. Meow.
she can't reach. I can reach him. So I don't know. What's your move? 4 move? I'll put. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Just dies. If I'm going to put that much effort in at work, I should do it outside of work too. Yeah, maybe. I don't know though. I don't know. Honestly, I think I've always put in too much effort and it's hurt me. Okay.
Meow.
Oh, I could kill this. Oh. I just kill it. Okay. They become much bigger problems when they transform. Alright, you I guess I'm gonna kill that. Wish I could do this. I guess I used both my actions. Okay. Now I want to get over here. It's just the range. All of my range is one off from what it needs to be, and it's fucking pissing me off. Alright, I still can't fucking kill that. I can kill these guys though. Double batter. My dad didn't buy my mom any gifts. Oh. You get some freebie damage. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I can see that, Button Nine. I can see you wanting to do that, and I'm not trying to say you shouldn't do that. It's really like, you know, it's your personality, right? Like, if they love you for your personality and that's your personality, then you should just keep doing that. Oh, this is good. I need better healing. And honestly, she could use a hell of a lot more intelligence. Alright. Finger bone. He was a jackass. Because they shared an account, he told her how much she could spend. He was a jackass. Yeah, it's not about the cost. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I have complex thoughts about it all. A straight ranged attack that inflicts immobile 3. Might be an upgrade. No interest in their interests. Whoa. This ghastly figure of death himself appears before Greta. Do you think you can so brazenly ignore me? I've seen you cheat death far too many times to be fair, and now I have come to reclaim what is rightfully mine, your soul. Well, obviously we're gonna run sweet talk. I like that you can, like...
Meow.
You can't just scamper off and get away with this. Your demise is long overdue. Does that kill him? Didn't kill him. Oh! I haven't fought this, so... I have no idea. Here to take what he is owed. He does 4 times 3 damage. Bro. That's too much damage. He's right there. I can't quite get him. But I can move. I can pull him in.
Meow.
Maybe I can just kill him very quick. The most conversations I have with her is her friends are with fuckboys and they regret blah blah blah, and her other friends have guys that care and they cheat. Why are just like people like that? Like, I don't know why, chicks and dudes. Why are people like that? That hurts.
Meow.
That hurts bad. Oh, the damage. We could kill him. Killing death is so easy. Alright. End turn. He's dead though. Okay. And the broken rib again. He's gonna be useless. Ah, fuck. Oh, he's not the one I want. Ah, fuck. Fucked up butter knives. Oh, so fucked up so bad. Can't do anything. I could use Holy Light. And it heals me, right? Nice. Bro, just win. It's all about confidence. Dude, he's literally dying so much. Like, he's almost a liability. Like, I wish he would just die, like, get rid out of my party almost. Like, he took so many injuries. Okay. This party is your making. It is. I almost don't want to bring him back because he'll just die again, take another injury. I don't know what I'm doing. What are they doing? Man. Well, for you, speed up's probably the best. That wasn't even like the boss fight. That was just the fucking... That was just the event. It was not even the mini boss. And I haven't fought this guy either. Maybe I have. Shoots diagonally or dashes forward, leaving flies behind. Can only be damaged from the front. Yeah, I remember fighting this guy once. Just run to the healer. Look at how low his health is for a tank, you know? Alright, for you, seems he attacks diagonally, so stay in front. Okay, never mind. Can't get in front of him. So I guess I'll just fucking kill this bird. Oh, it fucking moved. What does that do? Oh, can't move. Okay. You're fully healed now, so you can fuck him up, right? You're still alive. Not anymore. I gave her the side eye. Most conversation. Okay. I gave her the side eye. It's like, maybe we should just be friends. You sound like you have real shitty friends, and that's a red flag. Yeah, it's like, why are you friends with them? to a certain degree, but also like, when there's always that feeling of like, I have someone like this in my life where they complain every time. They're like, oh, the world sucks. It's always like out to get me. And like all these people suck and every single person sucks. And I'm like, well, maybe the possibility, like, I don't tell them this, but I can't help but think the possibility is like, maybe you're just a toxic person. You need might and you need speed. I complain about speed all the time. That's what you need. Yeah. Well, at least we get a level up here. And you need it. You need a health up, damn it. No, actually, yeah, you... Shit. Well, at least you could be a fighty type. Because your speed's okay. Wait, that just does 2... I also get that too, because I kind of need help. You need this. For the egg. I know this party is my making, but sometimes shit happens. Sometimes shit happens. And I'm just calling out the shit because eventually it's gonna bite me. And you know what? I think the I want to give this to somebody. I don't need the egg anymore because I already got a ton of money from that, so I'm not going hard route. Smash! Dale Schmalenberg finds an old can. It looks like it was buried long ago. I wonder what could be inside. Smash! Dale Schmalenberg breaks the lid off and an assortment of items tumble out. Looks like it was a tiny capsule left by someone long ago. Dale Schmalenberg got Lil Slugger. Got a bat. Dude, I should give this to this guy. Honestly, because the knockback damage boost is insane. Okay. Chummy spiked cat. Be careful of thorns. Okay. Well, you know, I don't give a fuck. I don't need it yet. Okay. Everyone's fully healed. But so I can use this offensively. Nice. And doesn't matter. Okay. Little Slugger! Little Slugger coming out. Pretty good. The thorns hurts though. Not gonna lie. He dead. Nice. My spiders are doing amazing work. You know what? Let's just kill it. Obliterated. So this team is glass cannon team. Is what's. Are you winning, son? Kinda. Like, as long as we don't get a bullshit fight, I'm feeling pretty good about this team. Okay. Alright, so now you need healing. Now it can be useful. And what's left? This? Junk. It's just this guy, so... Yeah, that hurts, but... This team is very strong. Oh, this is what you need right here. Oh my god, that's a lifesaver. Hey! It's coming up, Millhouse. I'm gonna drink from the forbidden fountain. And yay, thanks for the cheers, Butter. Become a baby kitten? Wait, what? Does that mean they lose all their abilities? What does it mean to become baby kitten again? Oh, their strength and dexterity is all the way. So their healing is basically shit now. Yeah. I mean, I still got the booster, but... Fuck. No, they keep their abilities. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I know what you're saying. Like, they may be a child again, but... And this would be good, actually, at the moment, because... Okay. This, they have less defense, but this gives them a damage. Oh, it makes them super... Let's do this, because it at least makes their heal 3. Well, I don't know. It could be this. There could be a meta to this, but at the moment, it looks like they just take a huge hit to strength. And HP, maybe? Feels meta. Like, their HP is definitely lower than what it was. Those random events can absolutely fuck you. So bad. Kane. I still like that for you. But this might be better for you. I don't like that, but these guys are easy though. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's gonna be easy. These guys are blind, so they can't see you. They attack randomly. But they always attack in front whenever you hit them. Okay. Like, my tank and my cleric are absolutely screwed this game. Chum bucket kitty, better. Throw me something now. It's a banger. They might just kill it themselves at this rate. I can't get in range. It's a good time. Okay. Alright. Time to get wrecked. I'm gonna take the perks now. It was a smart decision. Okay. We're gonna be attacks again. Alright. Where's that smell coming from? I guess she's gonna get the blessing. Because I don't know what else to do. Alright. Ah, see, that takes all my mana. Smells like pencil shavings. Well, there's a ton of games where you reset, but the ceiling raises. Yeah, I have no idea, but this is brand new to me. I'm actually gonna attack him. He's gonna need some healing. I'm not sure it's gonna come anytime soon, though. Yep. Oh, man. He's probably gonna die again. He's not gonna be able to get there.
Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from?
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, he got the... he knocked the blessing into him, so he got the free blessing. But I can't hit them because they're both pointing at my boy. So I'm just gonna buff up. I can't hit him. Can I kill you? I might be able to kill him. Which makes him enraged, I think. You know what? I should play safe. Or not. I don't know. Fuck it. Alright, now she can get in there and heal a little bit. It's not a lot. Okay. Alright. Now I probably could finish it. With the poison, he's dead. But let's finish it. Back. Alright. Tactical retreat. Bait trap. Stat up. Intelligence and full heal. It's good for his heavy shot. Because it takes a lot of... Actually, it only takes 4 mana. That's kind of crazy. Thing is, there's bugs in the cave, so this is not going to be good. This could be good. This... This could be good. Because this is like good for running away. This is good for like getting them in an area, and then I could. I don't use flex so much. Okay. Chum Bucket Kitty is now playable in the radio. Nice. It's a good song. Target their attacks. Yeah. Like, take some of the heat off of my weakened tank. frying pan. Block, counter, backstabs. Lure them into a trap. That's good if I have traps, but I have not spec'd him for traps. Sadly. Okay. Let's go to the boneyard. The bone zone. This is what the title of this stream is all about. We're headed to the bone zone. I almost beat this once, but the last boss killed me. I mean, visual of a twink. Oh, wait. It's like a that kind of trap, right? Worms are easy. You do ranged attacks, which sucks, but it's really the zombie cats. Whatever. I see, butter knives. Lure them in with the bait. Alright. Time for you to die. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky you ran away. Bait boys, yeah. Bait ladies. Or boys. Depends on who's asking. Wow, they go for my weakest guy. Lady boys, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's finish this off because this is stupid. And can I heavy shot somebody? No. They're slow to move, but they do 7 damage. So you pretty much want to kill them as soon as you get to them. Which is exactly what I'm good at doing. Okay. Oh, get wrecked. Everybody's really over there, huh? Yeah, they get stronger when they eat each other, which is bad. Oh, see, that's why we need... I'll just do regular heal, save up mana. Alright. Now, for this, I can use the bait trap. And I wonder what that's going to do. I don't know. The worm is a known entity, so I'll attack the worm. Okay. Talking about lady boys with a cat game with ambiguous gendered cats. How very appropriate. Okay. How very appropriate discourse. I can't heal him, but I can hurt. Alright, he's gonna die if he takes another hit. Can I finish off this zombie? I can, okay. And I could probably kill this too. Actually, it's too close. I can't do that. Easy win. Until the next time he moves, actually, it's really good. I kind of want to get that. Because if you just stay in one spot, you're just like very hard to kill. Okay. Fight. Greta stumbles upon a cat party. What should she do? This is a cat party, huh? This is what happens. He's just, this one's just sitting ready, standing there ready to be the next. And he's, and this one, orange one's already had it. And I guess white and gray stripes, or white and gray spot cat is just a Chad. I like, it's like sneak by, join in, or fight. We will fight. Got a snack. Cool. They're like, all right, man, we don't want to fuck with you. Here, take this fish.
Meow.
Who can I give healing to? Because I'd like to give it to him, but this is way too good. Whatever. Oh, see, this has the living ones. Oh no, so those ones drain mana. Drains mana from units when they end their turn. These guys, they all drain mana. So this is going to be a struggle of a fight. It's going to be a pure attack fight. Nice. Let's stop this nonsense, first of all. And we'll kill one of the ghosts. I guess you are gonna... Oh, I should have healed him. Bam, 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 bam. That's a big ghosty. Hadberg, nice. Nice cheeseburger or a regular burger, whichever you prefer. Dude, you're making me hungry now. I want a burger. Brah, really? Auto mod? Wait, Delta Wolf got auto-modded? What a loser. No, I'm just kidding. What did you say? I didn't see it. Welcome, Delta. What did you say? I didn't see any auto-mod come through. Mod Delta Steve? You think I should? Delta, are you ready for that? Delta is mod worthy? Maybe, I could see that. But is Delta ready for that kind of responsibility? I don't need to be that special. I said lady boys? I saw that come through. Well, Butta said lady boys. Why does Butta get special treatment? You did get auto-modded? What just happened? That's so crazy. I didn't... Because I'm on the Twitch interface. I see what Butta said, lady boys. Maybe they just don't show it to me. Oh, I just got the notification. No, wait, Flash sent it. Wait, what? I'm so confused. It gave me a prompt that says, I didn't get it for some reason. Okay, Flash got it though. Flash got it. Alright, good. Sorry about that. That's whack. I would give Delta VIP if I could. Let me see. I don't know how to do it through this interface. Let me try the other one. I don't know how to do it. Flash, if you know how to do it, you do whatever. Holy shit, Steve. Wait. Sorry, I've missed so many messages, I feel. We really talking about ladyboys? Oh, is that it? Hi, Buddha. Mod Delta Steve. Delta's mod worthy. I don't need to be that special. I said ladyboys. Wait, yes. Did get auto-modded. Why do I get special treatment? Yeah, why does Buddy get special treatment? I don't know, man. Let me know if you get that happening again, because something's weird on my side. I don't see everything. Okay. He dead. Let's get the bait trap out. And you need healing, right? No, you need healing. I feel it today, boys. I feel this is the run. I'll zap him. He took the bait. He took the bait. He has taken the bait. Bogey has taken the bait. All right. Thank you for the cheers, but or Delta Wolf. Thank you for the cheers for the epic gaming that I did. Exert is great. Exert is really great. Breaking points. Move in action becomes a dash attack. I just like I haven't done it in a long time. Oh shit. Hold on, I'm trying to get it. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the front, to the front. To the back, to the back. Alright. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. Delta Wolf. Hell yeah. Old school gimmick, or hijinks on the stream today. I feel like Exert... Leap is also good because you can close the gap and also make them vulnerable. I want to make quick decisions. All right. Tombstone, we got our holy shit. -2 speed though. The -2 speed is killer. How do you just wear that on your neck? I guess you wear it on your head. There's a lot of VIPs here. Delta Wolf should definitely be VIP. I just don't... Like, is it on the, Let me try one more time here. Or do you have to add VIPs through like a different interface? Isn't it through like community, roles manager, and Delta Wolf? Delta Wolf. I can't, I don't trust my spelling. Delta Wolf 0194. Delta. Oh my god, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up big time. Oh, Delta Wolf 0194. There we go. VIP. There we go. Done. Save. I did it. I figured it out. I don't know if that helps you with the auto mod situation. Hopefully it does. Hey, there he's got the pink diamond. Strong wind howls at the cats. Dirt and debris kicked up from the tempest pelt against them, nearly knocking the cats off their feet. Okay, it just kind of gives me a warning as to what this battle's gonna be like. It's gonna suck. Minor boss, we got Mama Maggot. She just spawns. Oh, right. She just makes tons of maggots and makes them stronger, which can be problematic if we let it get out of hand. But I can zap the small one, kill it. And once one of my fighters gets in there, she's done. She's done. Probably not, but it's a nice touch. Yeah. I enjoy it. I hope it helps somehow. I think VIPs get less ads too. I could be wrong about that. Okay. They just have trample and spawn maggots. Okay. Let's try and get her closer. And we're gonna put one right there. One right here. One right here. And one right here. Okay. And I think it's maybe more important to take care of the ads than to do damage to the boss. Because the boss doesn't do a lot of damage on its own. Probably lock in with this homework, but I'm gonna keep you on my second mind. Alright, Flash. Good luck in your homework. And don't worry. Or thank you for keeping the stream. Alright. Alright, we're gonna unload. 9 damage, 10 damage, 5 damage. These fighters are just gonna stay on the boss. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I fucked up. I'm gonna make them immobile so they can't trample us. I didn't know that would hit him. Ah, he's gonna go for him. Well, you need to attack. So I can heal. Lock it in, Flash. Godspeed. Nice. How much damage? 7? Yeah, working on that. The auto-tuned meow. 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 Alright. Alright. Oh yeah. This is perfect. Use that. Now I just won't take any damage. Okay. And you, I actually want you, like...
Meow.
Well, hit him first. Move. Kill that. Eat the fish. Alright, now you can heal properly. And that's it. Alright, regular attack we'll use to kill the maggot. Heavy shot we'll use on the boss. And I got an extra one, so
Meow.
do it up. See how much better I'm doing in this game? I'm like in the third area and wrecking face. Because with enough games, you figure out kind of what you need to survive. But there's different ways to do it, but the way I'm doing it here is my guys just do a ton of damage. So they get rid of this problem before it's a problem. Nice. That's excessive. I didn't need the damage, but that was cool though. You gotta admit, I get style points for that. Okay. All right, can we finish this? I think so. Upgraded this. Knockback immunity. That could be clutch. Oh, dude. Upgraded batter up. Chain knockback, but how does I don't know how that works with my trinket. Inflicting grappled. These are all kind of mid. I've used grab like once. I don't think I'm a grabby type. Let's get that. Okay. So you gain one temporary brace and thorns. If I could get a upgraded heavy shot. How is this extra? I don't know how that is upgraded. Seems like just a good item to have, like... It's good for a ranger? No, it's good for... I don't know who this is good for. I have money, though. Okay. That's pretty good for the cleric. Can we give you a weapon that's not the tombstone? That'll work. That'll work. Okay. I feel like we could do it. The boss is going to be tough, but... Oh, the blood frenzy? What does that mean? You get madness? What does that mean? Blood frenzy. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. Okay. We got skeleton cat, tall skeleton cat. All right, done. Why do you get another attack? That's insane. Is that the blood frenzy? Take an extra turn with madness. Oh shit! So he can just wipe out the entire team. Holy shit. Okay. I guess I'll take it. It's scary though, because that could also be my team. Because it's madness. In a wide area 3 times. That's actually very appealing. I gotta go a bunch of ways here. On all adjacent units. The spin is like the more barbarian attack. Just like spinning around with claws and sharp and big muscles. Destroy or eat the poop. I'll destroy it. 25 coins. Nice. You can only get 99 coins, so there's no need to get more coins. Rotten meat armor. -1. Charmed maggot. When you end your turn. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not significantly better. All right, boss time. This is it. This is for all the marbles. This is where I died last time. And when we'll truly find out if we are gamers or not. So the first time I actually fucked up because I thought you had to break the tombstones. Because some tombstones are cursed. But this one you don't actually have to kill them. Was what I learned, so. His thing is he dodges everything. I think he only dodges once though. Okay. I can't reach. Spawns these which cause havoc. Alright. I can't even reach him, so okay. The thing with the wisps is they always dodge one attack. So they're super annoying. Jesus. Oh, the madness. Okay. He's gonna kill himself. Jesus Christ. Now he's gonna get another turn. I told you that thing could be bad. Okay. What is happening? You need to get out of the way is what you need to do. Nice. Annoying. This is actually bad because this is bad. I can't attack properly. I can leap and then attack. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Meow.
Boss is super annoying. It's definitely intentionally rage bait. Alright. I need to heal him if I can. I can't move. So that's fun. This is a rage bait boss, 100%. I will tell you right now, this boss was 100% rage bait because of the way it when it dies the first time. Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked. If I get that far, you'll see. But I don't. It's like looking really bad right now. Why does he have madness? Because he killed one of those fucking. This is the worst. All right, I'm dead because the fucking madness thing. I have no alternative way to heal. My ranged attacker's gone. That's GG. There's no way I can win. Yeah. Okay. I don't want any ads. Even if I kill him, I still die. PNG finished. Well, I lost butter knives. GG. Because this guy got a thing where every time he kills, he gets madness. And that was a random event, so I had no power over that. Ladyboy has to be on the right side. Let's see. You know what? We could save scum it. This is actually save scum worthy. Top right, please. Save scum Steve. Put it where the Uzi Monk is. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, this. Oh my god, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. It's the whole screen. Why is it black on either side? Savings. Yes. Save image. Okay. It's a pain in my ass, butter knives, but I appreciate it. I always appreciate your art. Why is it so big? This is fucking giantess. So big. It's a lot of work. I do appreciate the work that you put into these butter knives, but like, oh my god. Get rid of Uzi Monk. Right here. Let's up aside a little bit. Him, her, whatever. Okay. Oh, hey, it's me, Steven. You may know me from such games as Time Fuck, The End Is Nigh, or The Binding of Isaac. But from here on out, you're probably going to remember me as that Mr. Rossetti guy. Yeah, I'm here because I can see you are fucking with the game save. Or maybe you just accidentally exited during combat. Sure. Sadly, there are consequences to messing with fate, and I'm here to dish them out. Maybe I'll burn your house down. Or kill your parents! No, seriously, I dish out IRL curses. Like those ones where someone calls you at 3 a.m. Ladyboy is slightly left. Hold on. There you go. I'm just making flush with the bottom. Okay. Like those ones where someone calls you at 3 a.m. Then Bloody Mary comes out of the mirror and kills you. Like that, but worse, because this is real. Nice. Yes, thank you, Butter Knives. So let me break down the rules. If you try and mess with the save during combat, each run you get one pass. One chance. One oopsie do-over. After that, the gloves are off and I just start coming through the monitor, making a brain slushy. Understood? If you want to save and exit without seeing me, just do it from the map or whatever. See you soon. Okay. Is there anything, this is a problem. Because the wisps are very easy to kill. I need to just, like, kill this guy off. What's that thing that makes his attack not as strong? This one. If I give him the muzzle instead. I don't want him to be as strong as he is. I saw a reel about the whole thing. Well, about what? The Mr. Rossetti's Steve thing? I knew about it because Butta spoiled it. Or D-Man spoiled it. The Butta told me about it too. But yeah, like... This is the first time I've seen that. Because I've never left... I've never had to save scum, but this time I actually intentionally had to. And I think it's understandable. I think we can all understand that. And block and counter backstabs is okay. Rage bait the boss by rage baiting it back. Exactly. It's a bullshit boss, so I feel completely like completely okay with this. I am so okay with this. Let's use this for maximum backflippage. And can I further lower his attack? Yeah, we don't need this. This is better. It'll give us more utility. And 5 luck. I only ruined the save scum AI overtake. That's the extent I know about this game. That's all D-Man. Somebody told me about it. The health regen's kind of pogged. We could also make his move so slow that he can't get to us. Yeah, let's just try it. D-Man was super hyped up on this game, D-Mat? I don't know. He really, yeah. I mean, I can see why, but he was super excited. He was like, I'm gonna beat this game 100%. I'll put 500 hours into it. Okay.
In the graveyard, the moon's behind a cloud, and there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye. I got a feeling I've been watched all the time. Headlights fluffy, run over by decaying, decrepit, and dead.
Okay. I'm earning mounts at an incredible rate. I have fishing achievements to get on WoW. I haven't put much effort into learning other games at the moment. I never noticed the Jelly Moist Ranch sauceful Epstein Files release tags. I don't even remember some of those. But yeah, those tags are super important. So he's just gonna keep doing that. How does it work, man? Give him some buffs. Talos Principle is fun but short. Isn't that a puzzle game? Picked up the Talos Principle recently. It's very nice to have a laptop that can actually play games with graphics. Is it? I got it from a 5-game puzzle bundle. That's my understanding. See, he's the only one who can consistently hit him, too. This sucks, man. I don't even know how you're supposed to hit him. He can't dodge this. Oh, he can. But if I get him at the right angle, I can hit him with that. If I make him immobile, that might actually prevent him from dodging. Let's throw out the bait trap. Maybe that'll help. Okay. I suppose I should heal him. I might regret it though. Baba is you separates Republicans from Democrats. Why is that? Great game. Okay. Now I can get that. I can get it. Oh, he's gonna dodge left. He's gonna dodge right. It's a problem. Oh, the counters though. I have no mana. I'll gain backflip. I'll try and immobilize him. Oh, he can dodge the immobilize. This is such BS, man.
Meow?
I think if you... Maybe if you block him in. If I get him in here. And then I block him in. He's gonna summon the wisps. No, he's not. Okay. Now I'm gonna block him in with the... When does he get another turn? Hold on. So it seems like my tank will get a turn.
Yeah?
No, the fucking fly? I mean, whatever. What the fuck's happening? Okay. We got him. We got him, Flash. Every so often I come back to it and make more progress than I ever did before and hit a hard wall and leave again. Which game? Baba? Yeah, Baba is one where like you actually might benefit from like just taking a break and coming back with fresh eyes. So I'm just gonna this guy's just gonna chill for now. Alright, let's do this. Heavy shot. Heavy shot. I want the tank to be the one that kills him. I hate looking up answers, especially for puzzle games. I only like looking up answers when I'm like, just like, like wasting time, like on stream and stuff. Like with a Celeste map that I'm just like completely stuck at. He got out, by the way, which is very bad for us. Same reason I like circuits. All my projects have been done before, but what's the point in recreating a picture? Steve gets stuck when he needs new headlight and pays people to put a new one in. Hey, well, turned out my last rear headlight was actually a housing issue. They had to replace the whole housing because like the bulb was like corroded in there. So sometimes you do need help. That's all I'm saying. So let's move him in. We're not going to attack, though, because we know what he's going to do. Okay. Well, here's what we do here. Well, he could dodge this. Let's do this. Alright. That's it. Oh, why does he have madness? See, this is what... And he killed the healer. Again! Now he's gonna keep going. But he's not gonna be able to kill him, so... Jesus. He's not trapped. He needs to be trapped. Okay. I think I can bait him here. He can't go that way. Who's going next? He's going next. I'm gonna discard that clip. It's too mean. Bro, you got scammed? Well, I went to Valvoline first, and they were like, we can't change it. And a rear tail light, you know what I mean? I might have said the wrong word. If I was a Boston Buddy of yours, I would have fixed it in 5 minutes. Well. Wish I could bring her back somehow. You summon this guy, you fucking idiot. So he's gonna have madness. Oh, there's a wisp over there. Okay, he's dead. Okay. I can actually trick him. Oh no, he went backwards. Alright, I killed my healer. Healer's dead, officially. This boss is a piece of shit. Okay. Oh, so he blamed the death on this? On Greta?
Well, it's midnight in the graveyard. The moon's behind a cloud. There's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine.
Oh my god.
Cracks on a tombstone with a piercing
That's how I got a date with my girlfriend. She's mechanically inclined and we talked about her Outlander. That's cool.
lies fluffy, run over by a tree. Decaying, decrepit, and dead. Rest in peace, Whiskers. You were such
This will hit him though. Fuck!
till a coyote came and bit off your head.
I think I can kill him.
All the four-legged spirits are swaying in the shadows.
still alive.
The skeletons are singing a supernatural song. There's a rotten smell of death, of sour sardine breath.
I'm sorry, I'm just intensely focused right now. So I am not talking. For some reason he's not attacking, which is good. I think I can kill him here. Can't because I'm immobilized for some goddamn reason. That's the one thing this game needs to work on. Fuck. I needed him. Why'd he jump into the fire? I'm about to crash out.
Meow.
Okay. So now I actually gotta hit him. All I have to do is hit him, but as you know, that's difficult. All I have is one guy to do this. Scaring the hell out of me. Alright. I think I can kill him here. Got him. Did we win? That fight is such bullshit. Oh, there's some flies left. They're fine. I can beat the flies. Oh, they run. Okay. Oh my god. That was the most stress I've ever been in my life. I just got a couple achievements. At this point, I was giving the stat up. Whatever. We did it! We beat the Boneyard! We went to the Bone Zone and we came out victorious. Fighters can now learn dual wield. Oh, so you gotta beat this with all the classes. Throw the Hunt. Bouncer. Nice. I only had 3 guys at the end. Bite Artery. lost Blood Frenzy. Oh, everyone had Blood Frenzy? Or was it? I thought it was just the town. Because the Blood Frenzy is like a trait that will pass on, is the problem. Hell yeah, brother. We must have unlocked a new area. Oh shit, it's the cat boy. The gunslinger. Oh, a new class. New class? Gunslinger class? Makes me so happy to have Ladyboy watching. Yeah, it was because of her. Or him. You can now adventure to the desert. Got a ton of money, ton of food. Okay. Hey. That's progress, everybody. It is after 12. We did it. We did it in a single stream.
There's also chum there, which means that at some point these guts.
Let's see what Butch has to say. Him if he needs to travel. It's her in Thailand. Him if he needs to travel. Yeah. During the day, it's him. At night, it's he. It's she. So is he the one case where his pronouns are him, her, or him, she? Necromancer in the house. It's the BTGGF of your dreams. Big titty goth girlfriend of your dreams. That's got to be what he means, right? The Leech Queen who never stops sucking. Your blood. Yeah, the Necro's pretty cool. It's just the smell that gets to me. This guy's a freak. Ladyboys stay up front. I'm a boy. Yeah, that's the difference. That's why they're ladyboys and not traps. Because they're not trying to trap you. They're like, but if you're into this, it's what you're getting. I just can't get down with that rotting flesh stench. Necromancer collar is available. Okay. Cool. Unlock some stuff. I'm going to deal with murdering the cats later. Who's cooler? He's cool. I like his style. But let's see. With this money, let's see if I can buy. So I think you need to upgrade her shop to get the upgrade, to get the house upgrade. Anyways, I'm tired. That was good. That was good progress. And I just gotta think if I want to keep streaming this some more. I think it's a good game, but I definitely want to play offline. But the question is, what should I stream next? It's always the question. Sucked your intro was wrecked? Yeah, that's too bad. I mean, it would have been the whole stream if you didn't tell me. And people would have been like, what the hell is this amateur? Wow. Midnight. Hey, we did it on time today. We did it on time. Go for a world first. What happened? I beat the boss. Flash, I beat him. Just barely. And I used 100,000 IQ to do it. I used every last brain cell in my brain. Oh, the audio is all crackly and fucked. And it's because I had to reset the audio interface. But very glad about the boss too. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't know. Because there was no reason for it. Like, it was literally just I had to reset it. But here's the thing with the car thing, but it's like time for me is much more of a factor than money. Like, I would sacrifice money for more time. So I would always, like, I don't care if I paid, like, you know, $100, couple $100 extra. I could visually walk you through it. The thing was, like, even the Valvoline guy couldn't get out. It was like stuck, jammed. Like maybe you could, because it seemed like it's a waste of money. Well, the thing about that though is they told me about the housing issue like a year ago, so it was just the return of that. So that's why I wasn't like, oh, you guys are definitely hosing me. Like the assembly, that's what they call it, the assembly was fucked. And I know I have headlight assemblies that are fucked too, but I don't get those fixed. I just go to a different... The dealer won't inspect me because of that, so I'll go to like a random gas station to inspect instead. They do, but and I'm aware of that. The thing is, like, I don't care. Like, oh, I'm scammed out of like $100. At least I don't have to worry about it. You've had to refresh your stream. Why is that? It's a lot of money, bro. It is, but in the grand scheme of things, like, I make more than that an hour. Like, so if I save an hour by spending $100, it's actually worth it. Let's take a chance on love. But I get the value of like being able to fix your own stuff. This the two complicating issues is this is a Volkswagen. It's pretty old, and Volkswagens are kind of, you know, can be tricky, and I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm too like, I don't know, I'm like too old to learn. Maybe not too old to learn, but I need like a normal car. Like, Volkswagen's so tricky to work on. I need like a, you know, Toyota Corolla. That's what I need to learn on. One of my primary circuit boards in my dad's car is destroyed near the trunk. It was accessible. I want to experiment with it. I mean, I have done like some things in the car, but it's like when there's a problem, I don't like spend 2 hours looking at YouTube on like why the usual fix didn't work, or like spend even more time troubleshooting it in the cold when it's winter time and it's negative 20 degrees out. Like, yeah, I'll pass on that. Like, I don't care if you judge me for it.
Toxin, artisanal poison for your revenge needs.
Here's a real classic called Eating Rats. Who is eating
rats?
Humans eating rats? I don't know, but count me out.
This is Ridiculon, I think, that does the narration. It's the same guy that does Isaac.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs.
On the map. Anyways, man, I don't have $75 to throw away. We're in different situations, you know. I'm a masshole, like. There's something in the comfort. About the comfort in that. Yeah. What you mean about like Ridiculon returning and being like a consistent feature? Or about like my laziness? That's a date, bro. Yeah, but I don't got any of those. Whole car mechanic stuff. Oh. I mean, if I was like, if I lived in your town, Flash, I might consider it. Because you have good weather all the time. We just had 2 fucking huge snowstorms. Get some dates. Get some dates. Get some dates.
Yeah?
GSD. If it was a replacement bulb in the blizzard, then $100,000 or $1,000, yes. I mean, it wasn't in the blizzard, but it was like when it was winter, and my car, I went to get it inspected, and I was kind of in a rush. And this winter has been pretty brutal. I mean, it's been normal. The last 2 winters have been too nice. So now we're getting normal New England weather, which sucks. Don't let me be your assistant. Or, dude, let me be your assistant. It's the same thing when I would use cheap laptops. I spent a billion years figuring out optimizations and software bullshit to get the same results as before, frustrated with lag and being denied basic shit forever. Laptop now is only a bit more expensive, but good lord, is it nice to not have to worry about the same as before. Yeah. Like, when you actually get something nice, you don't have to worry about it. I will charge you 3/4 of your issues. I could honestly probably use an assistant and make more than $20 an hour. I could use a lot of things. That's kind of cool. Actually, just want to turn like the random sound effects on, like the meow volume. Oh.
And now, folks, live from one of our many Pinky Winkies
too
here
loud.
in Boone County, we have Jimmy the Hammer Valentine.
Okay.
This is Jimmy the Hammer.
Pay me $30 an hour. I will wake you up and take you to work. That's. If you would take me to work for $30 and like just drive back out of Boston and not have to park, that would actually be cheaper than what I pay today now for parking. That would be cheaper, but enough. That actually is an appealing offer. The only thing you'd lose is like the privacy, I guess, the solitude, the thinking time, but you gain socialization time. They're still too loud. Cause in Boston I get a discount through Spot Hero, but it's like $42 to park a day. So if you say you'll drive me to Boston for $30, it's like, even with my discount, it would save me like $2.
Well, Jimmy, thanks to you, we'll be humming that one all day long.
I don't talk to your boss. You sit in the back and your job. Oh, you just like come into work with me, and it's like, hey, budda, like, grab me a snack from downstairs, make me a coffee, and you would make me coffees and snacks. That's pretty sick. Serious about assistant. I would do it. I would do it. I would consider it. Throw him in the air. Just throw him high. I wonder if you can kill him. Boston's about to get hit with hurricanes non-stop. There's room for money to be made. I don't know, I'm just messing with my cats. What does the Ladyboy think about this? Ladyboy would take the offer, I feel. But I think I gotta let you go, and I gotta head out for the night, as Flash as well, and anyone else is here. The heat of the water is changing, and it's changing the paths of the hurricane. I mean, I do believe that. Like, climate change and shit is giving us all kinds of crazy weather. Some winters are super mild, some winters are like 10 feet of snow, dumb. And then other winters are like negative 20 degrees for 2 weeks. And like, you just die by walking. Have a great weekend, Steve. Do something new. Talk to people. It was 90 degrees here today, man. See, that's what I mean. I would work on my car if I had your weather. That's what I was trying to say earlier. If I just had your weather all the time, I would be outside a lot more. But 90 degrees is kind of hot. It's insane. Do something new. I'll think about it. Do something different, Steve. Yeah, I probably should. I just kind of like do the same routine every day. You live once. I like don't like, even though I work in Boston, I don't like ever do anything in Boston. This is like a team outing. Alright, all these noises are getting on my nerves, so I'm just closing it. And that is that. Did you guys see the new Gorillaz album is out? I was listening to it before stream. I'm not going to put it on because I'll definitely get copyrighted. But definitely check it out. It's very chill. You live once, go to a new place and talk to a stranger. That's just not something, like, I need like a hobby or something. That's the thing. Maybe like if there's a hobby. That's why I would meet people, because I just like going somewhere to talk to somebody without a reason just doesn't compute in my head. You won't like it in, though, until you do it. Because I've had periods of, like, after, I've had periods of, like, where I would do a lot of stuff, like, it'd be very social, and I just, I don't know. I do need to get, like, out and moving, because I've definitely, my health is not... Like, I definitely want to be in shape again. Better shape. So that could be something like... I don't want to go to the gym, though. I want to do something like rock climbing again. Like, I don't like just doing things just to do things. Like, there has to be another reason to do the thing. Like, I'm learning or gaining something, or I'm growing in some way. Or I'm making something. Or I'm doing something. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I do not, yeah. I've been like kind of like in a stasis mode for the last like 5 years. Or not 5 years. I would say something during COVID. I just got into that groove. And I just like never got out of it. It gets worse. Yeah, you do stuff all the time, but I see like you're always like going to different places for lunch. It's like I don't go to places for lunch or dinner. Sometimes I'll order in. At one point, you feel you're too old to date. Yeah, you know, like, I keep that in mind. Like, that's something I think about. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, at a certain point, I cared about that. And at a certain point, I stopped caring. And it's weird, I know, but I just stopped caring about that. Like, I'm not someone who's like afraid to be alone. Too old to be what a girl wants. That's the thing, is like, I'm not gonna be what somebody wants me to be. Like, I'm just gonna be like Steve. So the whole date, like, it has to be natural. Like, I don't like the dating thing at all. Like, I don't like the hookup thing, like the like match apps, the dating apps. But you know, like, I don't mind meeting people. I just think it's like weird to have a date context around it. Like, I'd rather just be like, let's do something fun. Like, that, let's have a reason to do something fun instead of being like, I am on this to date. I am doing this to find a mate. I just don't think that way. I used to. Because you're a fucking incredible person, you don't have yourself in a situation for women or puppets to find you. Women or puppets? Women. What about women and puppets? What if I'm into that? So you're saying or in a situation for women or puppets to find you. Can't change the tail light. I can if it's not stuck. And like 2 other people tried and they couldn't. And one time I did and I had the wrong bulbs. Yeah, well, you know, you don't always have the privilege of that, Flash, and I realize that, but like, and it's harder to get a mate or to date people when it's like only people you organically know. I know all this, like, it's not like I haven't done anything. It's just like, it's just where I'm at right now. But maybe, you know, if I had like more hobbies that were social and I got out more, maybe I'd find that motivation. Maybe I'd meet somebody, you know? Flash, you being friends, and if that's true, a sign of emotional security and cool people. Yeah, like, I would love to date someone I am friends with or am friends of friends with, but it's just way harder. It's just way harder because you got all these other forces happening. You know what I mean? Like, and also it's like you kind of like get to that situation where you're the creep who's like, it's a one-sided thing, and you're just like, you're being like super nice and all this stuff. You're being a nice guy because you want to be more than friends, and then when it consistently just fails, you get like hurt and you get bitter. There are other forces, Steve, but you need to be open about the forces. Be one with the force. That feeling is awful. Yeah. Like everyone kind of knows that feeling at some point. And if you're just dating people that you don't care, those like dump, like, okay, if you don't like them, dump them, like, and never talk to them again. Yeah, that's easier, but it's like, it's such an awkward thing. And then you have to pretend to be somebody that you're not. That's not my style. I would love to meet somebody through work or friends. And there's a lot of ladies at work, but that's always a very risky thing. You don't want to date people at work because then it's like a whole harassment thing. And if it doesn't work out, it affects your job, and then you're just doubly fucked. And if it's awkward, you just have to live with that every day. So that's why you don't do it. Never date. I know. That's what I'm saying, butter knives. But ever, yeah. But if you meet somebody who's a coworker and then you stop working with them, like you change jobs or they change jobs, then you have a line, right? You have that line. If you fall in love, quit. Well, or you just like don't fall in love. Like you can stop yourself. You fall in love because you're a delusion. Because of a delusion. Because of a delusion that you can ever be with this person. And that's what makes you fall and like fall in that state. But if you just like are like, this is my coworker, like I don't even think of them in that context, then you're not gonna fall in love with them. You might be attracted to them. That's a whole different story. You fall in love when you let yourself like believe that this could be a thing. I don't know. This is something I should talk to my therapist about. Like, I don't have a therapist yet, but I've been thinking of getting one. And it's like, all this stuff is like good to talk through with my therapist. Like, because maybe there is something I got to work out. But I've just logically come to this point. Right before I was switching. Okay. You fall in love because the situation set you up. Both of you had walls broken down. You both weren't looking. Yeah, you were off guard, right? Like, I could see that. I can see that argument, that viewpoint. That's why it's falling, right? Because it's like a, it's not something you intend to do. But you could definitely protect yourself by not falling into the delusion. Unless it's somebody you can really truly be with and see yourself with, like, honestly, and not this fake version in your head, then absolutely I'm all for it. I'm not against love. I'm just against like the delusion of it. Flash in college, right before I was switching out part-time job, he got paired up with her in loading trailers again, and he told me he was thinking about trying again. I was pretty worried for him, so I hope he's all right. I see. Loading trailers. Oh, one of my old coworkers had that situation. He told me the whole story on a shift, and man, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. In college, I wouldn't consider your job. No, college is definitely fair game. Because there's no harassment. Like, there's no, like, and you're out of college in 4 years or whatever. Like, it's not something where you're stuck in it for a long extended period and you can't get out of it. And it's not something where you're going to be like, I mean, maybe in some schools that might be a problem, but like generally the threat of harassment is different. College is learning how to date and what being an adult is like. That's the thing, is I didn't date in college. I missed it. I didn't kind of date until after college. So I missed out on that critical period. So you should definitely date, Flash, if you can. If you find somebody. It's okay if you miss dating in college. It's expensive. Yeah. In college, you know, like I was always a late bloomer. So in college, like I was just learning the basics. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't even to the point where I could learn about all that stuff or really think about it. I'm behind as a person because it's just how, you know, some people are born with parents that teach them how to do things, and some people are like me who figure it out on their own. I likes pussy. I didn't mean to say that, but like I did say it. So like, yeah, I know you do, but I know some people are just more motivated about that. Like I've had periods where I was like definitely more motivated, but that was like a brief period in my life, and it passed like a summer breeze. It wasn't about sex, I just liked girls. That's interesting. Like, how does that work? But I guess like, yeah, I guess I could see it, like romance and just having a relationship. I can see the appeal. I'm definitely more interested in that than the sex as well. Not even romance. I like the conversation. You like learning about people. I've always been in that mindset, TBH. Like, mindset of pursuing relationships for relationship's sake, not for sex or lust-driven reasons. My current relationship has been a learning experience. Oh, you're in a relationship. It's good. And it's definitely, it's a good learning experience. Pursuing more for relationship's sake. Yeah. In high school, I had 8 friends that were girls and 4 that were guys. Yeah, about to be a year. Wow. Congrats. That's good. I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah, I just, like, didn't have Buddha's experience, and I didn't have a sweetheart in college. Now, like, later on, I had friend groups, and there was girls in the friend groups I was into and tried to date, and just didn't work. After the fact, after college. But then, like, I just, like, stopped caring about it. You need a friend to introduce you as safe. Yeah, that's probably true. Because I do not come off as, maybe I don't come off as safe. Because I'm like, you know, I'm just like, you know, I mean, look at me. Look at me, listen to me. Like, this is, I don't know if this screams safe and, like, a provider, you know what I mean? I don't have that big, like, gravelly voice. I don't have, like fancy, like, watches and shit. I don't have that. Because I don't care about it. Or I wasn't born with it. Women just see men as unsafe people. And, like, I mean, I can see that. Like, the reason for that. But, like, what are you talking about? You have a ladyboy and a thought monk. I know, right? What's more approachable than this? I can swear to you, though, that it's not something I worry about. Maybe I should, though. You're accepting and thoughtful. So, like, if I ever do end up with someone, like, they're gonna, like, be the most, like, I feel like they'll be the most spoiled and, like I'm like a dog when it comes to loyalty. They hit the jackpot. Exactly, but they hit the jackpot. And I do think that. in some ways. I think that too. And yeah, I could learn some more life skills like changing a light, but I feel like in my situation there's more factors than simply like having no interest in changing a light. I do agree. I genuinely believe you would make a better partner even than a lot of the people I know. That's interesting. I wonder what that is. I wonder what it is. Maybe it's just I listen to people, you know, and I remember things, and I don't know. It's like weird to analyze it. I get to know people like very deeply. Those basic traits go so far. You need to work on getting to places on time. Oh yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure a problem I have. Yeah. I've gotten better, but it's been a while since I hung out with them. I have every intention of being on time, but I'm not good at managing time, so that doesn't work out. I'm really bad at managing time. You're generally a great person. Thank you. That's very nice, Butter Knives. You do. I know you listen and you genuinely understand things in conversations, but you don't just like suck up to debates. You're very level-headed in my experience, and I mean, even when you do seem to get mad in gaming scenarios, I never seem to feel it as much as with other people. Like, you don't. Like, okay. Those are nice words, Flash. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your guys' words. And like if I do get mad, I'm mad for like only that moment, and I don't carry it with me. Like I don't carry grudges or anger with me. Even though your penis is 2 inches, I think I know women will like you. I mean, is it 2 inches? I mean, I don't know, man. I haven't measured. But I think about 2 inches and I'm like, is that like flaccid or like, cause I don't get that. Like people who say like, it's like, how do you measure these things? And like, do you measure from the top or the bottom or the side? Because it's different sizes you get if you measure. When me and my GF ever do get into arguments, 99% of the time, it's because one of us is being unfair or not seeing the situation so fairly. And so I always get the impression you don't suffer that problem. Okay. I mean, I think that's right. I think there's something to that. Like, I try to see the other side a lot. 1/8 of an eighth? Eighth of an inch? What the fuck are you talking about, buddy? Are we really talking about penis sizes right now? 1 8/8. So that's the 2 inches. That adds up to 2. Or even. Let's just say a weird way to phrase it. Like 8 inches. Why is that the units? Or 0 and 256/128. 3 digits gotta be huge. Yes, it's about the digits. And if you just put 0.000000 at the end, then it's just infinite, baby. Yeah, my penis is infinite. Massive. Because you can always add that 0.00 at the end. What is even measuring? Measuring is always an approximation anyways. Infinite can be a lot of things, but it can't be what it isn't. That is a very fundamental truth, butter knives. That's a sentence for sure. Between 1 and 2 is infinite numbers, but it can never be 5. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's like those you kind of like the term for I've heard used for those is infinitesimals. I have brains, dog. So there are infinitesimals between 1 and 2. Yeah. See, that infinite argument is interesting. They will never be 5. I feel like there's a good logical riddle. It's like that guy who always every step he takes is half as long as the other step. And it's like, can he get to the end? If he takes infinite steps. You know what I mean? Infinite numbers, that's mind-blowing. Infinity is mind-blowing if you think about it too much. Infinity breaks a lot of things. It breaks maths. But the thing is, infinity is not a number, it's a concept. It's a brain fuck for sure. Cardinality, yeah. And then did you know there's different levels of infinity? You can actually quantify the size of infinity. Like, there are countable infinities and there are uncountable infinities. Countable infinities are like the number of numbers between 1 and 2. I think. But uncountable is like... Actually, what is an example of uncountable infinity? A set of real numbers between 0 and 1. Oh, I was wrong. Too large to be paired 1 to 1. Oh, so countable is it can be paired 1 to 1 with all the integers. So 1 through infinity. And infinitesimals can't be because... I don't know. I have to look at the proof a little bit more. Cardinality is what you're calling it. I just haven't heard that word for it, but you're probably right. Cardinality. Yeah, okay. I see it. I do use the word cardinality in work a lot, but it's like when I use it at work, it's like, what happened to the music? It's gone. Put that music back on. Let's see. Cardinality is like the number of options, right? So if I go from a cardinality of 2 to a cardinality of 10, right, it's a higher cardinality. I can't think of a good scenario. I like the reflection post stream, Steve. I could go deep. You guys don't even know how deep I could go. This 2 inches go deep. Go deep. Because what do I do? What do I do? I think a lot about the just random stuff. Because I really like my me time. And my me time is where I go into these deep thinking about stuff. And it's not a good trait necessarily. But it's like I can like, you know, like in Skyrim, like you can set the time and it'll just like your character will stand there for that amount of time. I have the ability to do that just by thinking. That's absolutely real, and I've had a hard time explaining that to some people I know. Especially like right before bed, or like when you're laying in bed. That's the deep thinking time. I worry your deepness excludes people from being equals. Excludes people, like no one could ever be on the same level. But the thing is, I can dial it down. But the truth is, if it gets to like small talk, I'm really bad at it. Do you accept someone you could love? Yeah, I accept people. Because I think that's what love is accepting people. If you love somebody, obviously you can accept them. Because otherwise you wouldn't have love. In my opinion. If they aren't thinking on your level. No, I don't think people need to think on my level. I don't think someone has to think on my level to be intimate with me. But I'm always excited to go deep with somebody. I had this conversation with a friend of mine, and we were talking about social situations. I told him, when I'm doing something around friends, I feel like I'll never be as connected to the thing I'm doing as when I'm alone. But I'll enjoy it with friends. But he told me no matter what he's doing, he believes doing it around others will always enhance it. That's an interesting flash. Maybe that's the litmus test for introvert versus extrovert. Is, do you get more value out of doing it by yourself or with others? I think it depends on, for me it depends on the thing. Like, if I'm playing a game, in most cases I prefer to play it alone. But some games I like to stream, and I like to play it with other people around. That's a huge question. I'm not available. Nah, I don't think I'm like aloof necessarily. Well, I am if it's a bunch of normies, like if they're normies and all they talk about is sports and like football and shit. I have nothing like I can contribute to this conversation, and I have nothing against them. I don't feel superior. I just feel like I don't even know how to talk to you. If your interests are like something very like that, but if you're super deep into something, I would love to like listen to you talk about it. Like, even if it's sports, I like kind of listening to people talk about it, but as long as they don't expect me to contribute. My girlfriend kind of only ever plays games around other people as well. For me, games are a little private space where I can detach. It's completely different. Yeah, for me, I wouldn't want to have played Expedition 33 around people. That's a game I enjoyed playing by myself, and I don't think I would enjoy it as much if people were around. So certain games, like story games, RPGs, I want to have that to myself. There are people that will absolutely change your life and be the yin to your yin yang, the yin to your yang, and do nothing but boost you. There are yangs that will help you understand, and there are people who feel Right, but draw you down. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You just gotta, yeah. So you can't find the right person if you don't meet people, right? And I get that much. And you're gonna meet some stinkers. You're gonna meet some stinkers too, but you might find the diamond in the rough. You know what I mean? Yes, Steve. The thing is, like, I get that. I can logically justify it. I just, how do I find the motivation? Gotta get out there. Need more Steves? More Steves in the world? Like little Steves running around? Steve Juniors? Actually, they'd be Steve the Third. If I had a son and I named him Steve, it'd be Steve the Third. That'd be kind of epic. Cause I have the same name as my dad. So it's like, I'm Steve Jr. Did you know? I didn't ever tell you guys that. I'm a junior Steve. And my dad is Steve Sr. And if I have a kid, it's Steve the Third. Steve Jr. But don't call me Steve Jr. That makes me feel small and inadequate. Steve Minor? No, I really don't like that. I really don't. I'm sick of people not having the empathy that you have. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. But it's like, how is, like, I mean, like, what is this? A biological trait? Like, I gotta pass it on to the next generation. I feel like I could pass that on without passing on the genes, though. I feel like that's something that's, I think, shareable via language and ideas and memes. So many memes. It's not biological, but you have the intelligence to create a growth experience. If they're open to it. But if they're not, I won't force it. And that's the thing, Buddha. I'm not like you in that way. If somebody wants it, if somebody wants my advice, if somebody wants my companionship, like, they're gonna get more than they bargained for in a good way. Because I will absolutely, I'll let it loose. I'll let it loose. I'll be unchained in my affection and in my wisdom. In my view, it takes a lot to develop that empathy. Well, I think you need to experience a lot of pain. I think that's such a key thing to understanding empathy. Because people who are empathetic have felt a lot of pain. So, you know, you could kind of see it as like, and it's not just feeling the pain, it's also overcoming it and growing from it. You overcome and you grow from it. You have your scars, but you're stronger, you're hardened. You know, you got your blisters, whatever. Not blisters, what do you call it? When like your finger gets like callous. You got your calluses. Right? That's what kind of, that's my theory. That's my theory of it. All of us here are empathetic. Yeah, I would agree with that. Period. And I would say we're not the majority. Maybe. Like, a lot of people don't think about things this way. They think about only themselves, or they think only about their goals, or they're more, they don't think of the other side as much. But Steve, you and Flash have strong intellectual goals. I really want, like, when we do these talks, I want to have like a beanbag. I want to be like me sitting in a beanbag chair and sipping, and I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make that avatar someday, and I'll just replace this one with the Steve sitting in a red beanbag chair and sipping on his juicer. I don't know, doing something else. I believe that mainly because I've met people who really haven't gone through some of the pain they have, but somehow they just have the empathy, and I really question where it comes from. I don't know if I believe it necessarily requires experiencing the pain, but I do believe that pain people go through seriously builds the empathy they have, but it's not needed, you're saying. Well, part of it might be just like, you know, it's something that's taught, you know, like, yeah, from religion or philosophy. I've developed my philosophy to an extreme that isn't as crazy. Like you've heard me talk at length about it. So religion is a form of that. It's a form of philosophy. It's like a structured philosophy with supernatural elements and gods, but it's philosophy at the end of the day. It's a set of ideas and morals that are passed through these stories and myths. And, you know, maybe they're not myths, maybe they're true. But they might as well be true because people believe it. All that makes sense. So, like, because, you know, from my perspective, actually, like, I don't believe or I've broken from the belief that really it's me versus others, right? Like we are individuals, yes, but we are all part of the same system. We're all part of the same thread of causality that causes us to be here. And I also believe that people who are alive today, no matter what their situation, no matter what their demeanor, or matter, like, you know, if they're good or bad, those things are relative, but we don't have to go there yet. I believe they are the best version of the idea that they are. That's not a good way to say that. They are the best things to exist because they're the best at surviving. That's why they exist. So everything that exists, to treat somebody as like inferior, is like you're not understanding. Like, they exist at the same time as you. They have the same fucking baggage of history behind them. Like millions and billions of years of baggage. And yeah, some of us are going to be a little fucked up from that. And some of us are going to be better at dealing with it than others. But to understand, like, start from that place. It gives you more patience. And it gives you more ability to listen. Religion is interesting to me because some of the best, nicest people I've ever met are mildly religious. And some of the absolute spawn of the devil people I've met are very religious. Yeah, religion does determine whether you're a good person or a bad person. It's just a set of, you know, ideas you follow and believe, you know, a set of beliefs, and you might not believe those beliefs, but you might follow it. Like, you might just be like, that's what I was taught, right? And this is what I think is right. But you might use them for bad reasons. You might try to, like, push them out to people, which is, you know, unless, you know, it can be well-intentioned, but oftentimes that is not well-intentioned. And and you could use it to judge people and to dismiss people. And I think that's when we do the wrong. That's when we make the wrong choice. It's when we use our beliefs to judge and to dismiss people. I understand why we do it from an evolutionary, like, survival perspective, but I think we are at a certain point in human history, in the development of society, that we can overcome that. Like, we don't need that anymore, is what I'm trying to say. But at the same, people learning the psychology of objective and subjective is important. Yeah. But at the same time, people I've met, some people who say they felt like religion helped them shape themselves to be the way they wanted to be. I suppose it makes sense to say that religion is more in the hands of the person that does it. Doesn't it? Yeah. I definitely think it's not what religion, it's how you use the religion. Yes, I think that is well said. But it says religion helps some people be better, and yes, absolutely it does. And I'm not gonna try and say that people who are religious are stupid or manipulated or, indoctrinated, although sometimes that's the case. But it's just a language that people use to pass ideas. If not a language, it's a framework, and it's a framework because it's like a broad set of ideas told in like this mythos, the story that is compelling in many ways, because it's a story that's interesting on its own, and it's teaching you lessons about life, and it has these principles, these morals, commandments, and it has these figures that enforce like the forces of the world, right? And that makes it really, like, you could get your head around that. It's a lot harder to, in my opinion, form a moral framework without religion. So I understand why religion exists. I don't think we need it. I don't think it's a necessary thing. I think it's a useful thing. It's not the thing. It's also weaponizable. Yeah, exactly. Religions typically use that need to foster a cult. Yeah, I mean, people abuse it. I mean, especially like demagogues and manipulators and narcissists will abuse religions and people's belief and faith to exploit them. And that happens all the time. And that's just like what churches do. Not all churches, but especially like the mega churches where they're just like bringing in so much money. And it's all just, it's money. It's just exploiting people. But yeah, like Buddha says, I support it for them as long as it's not a cult. A tool like any other. I agree, and I've talked with people who have solid philosophies that follow religion. It's just a different framework. And at a certain point, even like a metaphysical framework, philosophical framework can resemble religion. I think all religions are cults. Well, it really gets down to what's a cult, right? Like, I don't know the definition of what a cult is. Like, I could make one up, but I don't know if it'd be, I could make one up for my goal or my purpose, but I don't know if it'd be the official definition. I don't actually necessarily agree, but I do believe there's a number of them that actually are. Oh, absolutely are. Oh yeah, in terms of cults, yeah. Like Christianity is the most popular. Everything is based on historically is from other religions. Well, yeah, that's true. Christianity draws a lot from pagan beliefs. I mean, that's just a fact. It's not a speculation. I mean, it might be God's word or whatever, but God got his ideas. They're not that original. Chinese religions are based on, if you go off timelines. I define a cult as a brainwashed group of followers supporting a cause that doesn't necessarily support them. Is Hololive a cult? I think I might be in a cult. They were the oldest religion. And did not try and remove other religions. Yeah, so they're more compatible. Yeah, like Taoism and Buddhism. I like a lot of Buddhism philosophy. I think there's good stuff in that. I don't know much about Taoism, to be honest. And Chinese religion didn't remove documents like Christianity did. Buddhism is neat, and I'm curious about it more. It's just, Buddhism's all about, like, well, there's a lot to it. I mean, I'm not going to summarize it well, but I think it's, like, all about, like, ego, like, overcoming the ego. You know what I mean? Like, and reaching nirvana is, like, this process. You have to go through many lifetimes to get enough experience and wisdom to reach nirvana, which is like this state of bliss, and where you're no longer like bound by earthly, needs and stuff. I think it's a personal journey with religion. Do what feels right. Yeah, I do like those ideas. Definitely check out. There's a lot to it. I definitely encourage you to check it out. I can't tell you like I follow it or whatever, but I definitely think it's got some. I draw some ideas in my own philosophy from Buddhist philosophy. I hate the grasp of religion. People that want you suck you into it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's annoying. I agree. Oh yeah, I tend to hate the whole like mission thing. Like evangelicalism or whatever. It's like, you gotta spread the word of Jesus, Lord and Savior. Although I think Jesus had a great message. Actually, Jesus had a great philosophy that I steal a lot of his ideas too. Whether or not he was a real person, there's mixed opinions on that. How is that religious? I mean, you should give like 25% of what you earn to the church. How is that religious? I mean, that's just like, part of it I can see because like one of the Christian principles is like I don't know, there's certain sub-denominations think like, having wealth is like is a sin, you know what I mean? Because you're not using it to help other people. You know what I mean? Like I actually like that idea. Like if you have wealth, like you should use it to help the people who need it. But something about it, Western Christianity, it got really corrupted. And it's like, it's not about that. because there's different interpretations, but in my opinion, some of them are just very antithetical to the plain words in the scripture. You know, I'm no expert, right? Religious people understand teens are easily influenced and focused on transitioning them. Well, it's part of it's about control, right? Like, people want to control their kids. People want to control what they believe, what they see, what they say, what they do. And I don't think that's necessarily good. I think it backfires. You try and do that, your kids, when they go through their teen rebellious years, they're going to resent you for that shit. So I don't personally think it's a good idea to try and force it. Certainly influence. I'm okay with that. Like, you should definitely instill morals and values to your kids. But you gotta let them learn and figure things out themselves, too. It's beyond teens, too, but they're going for children even more. And children are more influenced. Yeah, because they don't have a fully formed brain yet. Kids are protected by parents. Protection is good, but control, there's a fine line between protection and control. You wrote further up. Okay. Somebody from high school I used to know is going to this underdeveloped European country to make them all Christian. I'm like, how is that right for them? I mean, that's just, I don't know. Yeah, that's... If they're spreading Christianity to, like, help them save their souls, like, I don't get it, but if it's not a negative thing, I don't mind it. God is good. They say that, but I don't know. Well, you know, religion needs people to spread it, you know, like, otherwise it loses power over time. And power, it's about power. I think a big part of it is about power. Culture is whoever leads the culture. Right. So if you're like, you know, I don't know. If you think your country is a Christian nation or is, you know, blessed by God, you're going to want to get more people invested in that religion so you could, you know, be like, well, you need to do things our way. Because we believe this and this is what we do. Power is a big part of all of this. And I mean, it extends beyond religion. But there's different people who interact with religion differently. Some people are using it to exploit, and some are using it to heal, and some are using it to grow, and some are using it because they don't know any better. They don't know any alternative. The winner is the one who decides. That's very true. I mean, like, the history is written by the victors. It's not written by the losers. The losers get wiped out. They get marginalized, they get killed, they get silenced. Morality is lost in the shaping of countries. That's kind of getting kind of deep, butter knives. And religion gets snuffed out if they go against leaders. Yeah, I definitely see where we're going, but I feel like we're drifting to another topic. But yeah, Like, religion is definitely abused. Not to say all religion is abused, but history is written by the conquerors. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It should be about yourself and your journey with it. Yeah, it should be a personal thing. I agree with that, Flash. It's not about spreading it. Although, like, I understand systematically why spreading is... Like, it should be, in my opinion, it should be spread not by force. Not by, like, telling people, like, or just, like, talking their ear off about it. It should be shown through actions. Right? Like, what do you do? And it's like, you show this what you do, and it impacts somebody. And they might want to follow the religion because of that, because of the impact. Spread by presence. I think that's the way I think about ideas in general. I don't try to force people to agree with my ideas or to even listen to them, but I just kind of embed them whenever I do anything, and I put the idea out there and plant the seed and let it grow. You know, that's way more effective than any persuasive technique. But you need patience. It's something that needs a lot of patience. And it's something you need to also disconnect from and not expect anything. If you expect somebody to change their mind on something, just don't waste your time. I don't know. I have a different philosophy from butter knives on this stuff, but like, I know some people, and I see both sides of it. I see, like, you know, like, if you see somebody who's, like, you know, spiraling out of control, you should try and save them, do whatever you can. I get that, but that's not my... I mean, unless it's like a loved one, I really feel like I have to be a tyrant. I don't do it. Save them all, Steve. Save them all. We should make a new religion. No, let's not do that. If you meet this guy that's just such a genuinely good person, and you ask them, what got you there? And they say, it takes work, but my religion was a big help along the way. That'd do a lot for some people who may be seeking that. Yeah. I think that's fair game. Like, if you say, like, you know, how did you get where you are? And they're like, well, it was with the help of Jesus Christ. And you're like, oh, maybe you ask how to get some Jesus Christ in your life too. And honestly, it's really easy to get Jesus Christ in your life. It's not something that, like, my history, I'm not like a practicing Christian or anything, but like, my parents, we were Protestant, right? Like, we never went to church, but we it's like, yeah, we believe in Jesus, and we think Jesus is awesome. And the thing is, like, you look at the writing in the Bible, and it's like, he's like, this is my church. Like, everything is my church. Like, even just being here out in the plains, out in the grass, in the forest. And so, yeah, I think, like, it's actually very accessible. But whether it's good for you or not, I think that's a personal judgment. My Lord and Savior. They were probably Steve before Jesus. They were probably a Steve before Jesus and afraid to talk to women. So you're saying I need Jesus. And they thought, I have things in my life that makes me not cool. Do you think Jesus gave a fuck? We need Jesus. We have ladyboys up. We need to get some Jesus up in here, I feel. But maybe later. This feels very weird to talk about this with a monk, a thoughtful monk, and ladyboy But I'm very accepting of people, like even their weird shit that they do. I can make a PNG of Jesus. No. Let's not. I don't want that to be like the thing. Say the word. Just say the word. I had a coworker who was this great dude, and he was talking to me about this once. He said he hated himself and he hated his life, but he found religion and found God, and ever since then he feels like he genuinely loves himself and his life now. And he said, while I'd never force it on you, if I wanted to learn about it, I'm here to talk about it. I told him I'm not exactly my thing, but I'd always support you. That for you, and I'm happy it made such an impact for you. Yeah, that's like a very healthy way to deal with it, you know? And that's great for them, honestly. People should love themselves, and they should find reasons to enjoy life. I think anything that gives somebody purpose in life is good in some way. It's 20 to 39 minutes to hand PNG images. That's so much time, but purpose is the point. Over the years, I've accumulated far too many PNGs. For better or worse. So, hey, what do you guys think? Should we, is it getting late? It's getting kind of late. It's been great chatting. I found a thing to take the space of the woman as a purpose. I look a lot like Jesus IRL. And for the past 2 years, I've done Jesus costumes for Halloween. The costume works so well. It always gets the best reactions. That's a great costume. That's interesting. Looks like Jesus. Because I don't know what I had in mind for Flash. Mentally, but now I have a perfect image. Like younger, maybe younger Jesus. It's like I've always had trouble drawing Flash and Doodles because it's like what do I don't know what to draw. But with like Owen, it's just I have the perfect image in my mind. Butter Knife's Minecraft skin was something inspired me, and then I don't know, Cheems is the doggo, the Doge. You just hit pay dirt on Flash. But now I could draw Flash because I just like, I don't know, I'll just draw Jesus. Feel like I could do that. Flash, do you have facial hair? This last Halloween, my girlfriend did a biblically accurate angel costume and with me, and it was pretty awesome. It's so nice to learn about people you enjoy online. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's good to just have this like deep chatting time. It's not often we get to do that. Steve is like, I need to poop. No, but I do gotta wind down. It's gonna take a while to wind down after a stream. For me, streams always, I'm tired afterwards, like socially tired, but like I'll take like an hour to get to sleep. Because it's just, your brain is so active when you're streaming. It's a very active thing. And if you're doing active stuff, like that's why they say don't use your phone before you sleep, don't play video games before you sleep, because it activates your brain and it stays active. Oh yeah, we're East Coast, right? Yeah. And Flash is West Coast. So for Flash, it's only like, what? It's just 11 o'clock or something? 10:40? Which is not that late for you, but it's 1:43 for me. I'm surprised Butter Knives is up. Not American. I trim it a few weeks down to 7mm, but I grow quite a lot. Very hairy Flash. This is just like, this is like the information bomb of the century. West Coast isn't DC time, so it's not American. Has to be on the DC time zone or else it's not really American. Never really considered. I've never talked about how I look. I have very long curly hair as well. Okay. Very long hair. So you really do have the Jesus look down. And you got the name too, Isaac? Is your family very religious? I mean, Isaac's not Jesus, but Isaac is another character in the Bible. Are all of your family members named after Bible characters? I mean, that's like most American names, I feel, or most English names. I've learned your name was Isaac. Oh, right. I don't know if... I thought that was general knowledge. That's why I said it. I don't know if Flash wanted to hide that information. But I know, like, we play Isaac a lot, and you mentioned that once. Steve doxing you, IRL. I don't mind my first... Yeah, it's just the first... Even I use my first name. Because it's like, oh, what are you going to find me? It's Steve. There's a million Steves. I don't mind. If your name is something like, I don't know. I don't know. Give me a name. Give me a name. So, give me a very unique name. Palin's here to host you, Isaac. If your name is Zachaby, then there's probably only a few of those. Oh, Palantir, you don't know about Palantir database? Government database? It's collecting all data on you. And like all your political views and all of your activity online. It's for your safety. They need to know you're safe. Everything is collecting everything. But now with AI, it's even bigger. Because data is everything, you know. AI needs data like a fish needs water, you know what I'm saying? But this AI is assuming your lethality to their voting. Yeah. They're determining whether you're a threat or not to the country. Like an AI center needs water. Yeah, loads of it. And electricity. So this is why RAM costs $1,000. It's just like... it's just like a cat made of bread. eating a loaf of bread. It's just like a cat eating a loaf of bread, but it's made of bread. I'll start designing my own RAM at this point. Hell yeah. I support that because you'll be a millionaire. Like an AI center. Yeah, I already read that. But it's paid for by one side, not partisan. Yeah, the whole politics thing, I mean, gets very, very nasty. But something to be aware of. But there's definitely a lot of shit going on that is not too good. AI needs to be partisan. Well, the thing is, it's very difficult because AI is trained based on just all the data, and all of the data is, you'd have to be pre-screen all the data to take out the bias, like the opposing bias, for it to be partisan. And so even like Elon has had trouble making Grok partisan. Like, they've tried tweaking and stuff. They've definitely gone too far in certain directions, but it still says liberal shit all the time, like constantly. And it's like to Elon's malign, I'm sure. Because those ideas and those words are just dominating the data. And you almost need AI just to figure out what data to include, what data to exclude. The direction of it. Yeah, I mean, you can fine tune it and whatever, but the thing is, they don't understand. Nobody, not even like the top AI scientists, understand how AIs work. Like how LLMs work. Like, they know the algorithm, they know the process, but they don't know like how it gets from A to B. And until we figure that out, they're not going to be able to control it. And they may never be able to control it because it may just be one of those things that's impossible. It's easy. It's easy. Just look, I do it all the time. I mean, you can definitely give it fine-tuning, like instructions, system prompts, but that part's easy. But the core data set, you can't. It's a lot more difficult. 1x plus 2 blanket minus wormhole. That's some math. That's some math right there. You got some serious math. One x plus 2 blanket minus wormhole. So you take the blanket, you divide that by 2. And you get, divide both sides. Took me 47 years to understand. Are you trying to break my AI right now? I find that very offensive to think that you could do that. 47 years to understand this. Please do help. Please do explain. Please elaborate. Or he's either typing an essay or leaving me hanging. 1x. 1x. Just 1x. You. Okay. 2 blanket. Okay, so you are 1x. And I add 2 blankets because I need to be extra warm because it's cold out there. So I add 2 blankets, which was hard. And minus wormhole because I feel, because you're so full. Wormholes are emptiness. But I've filled you with warmth and meaning. So, and you are fighting to live. But I still don't follow. But I almost get it, maybe. I'm fighting to live. 2 times blanket. The math is just... The symbols are flying by. Okay. Oh, that's AI. It's fighting to live. It's an interesting way to say it. It doesn't make sense. But we don't really understand how thinking works either. We don't understand how our own brains work. We know some things. We know like certain parts of the brain control certain systems, certain feelings, or certain activities. But we don't know exactly how it wires up. And it's very similar to AI, because AI, we don't know how it wires up. That's really the obscurity of it. Like we know the data, we know the output. We don't know how it gets from data to output. Like we know the input, we know the output, we know the data. But somehow we can't make the connection. Equals black hole. Oh, you mean like... Okay. We created it to serve a purpose that isn't asked for. Well, you know, none of us asked to be here either, Button Hives, but we're here. Blame my parents. Blame my dad, who was got kicked out of his car by my uncle and was hitchhiking. It met my mom, who was with a bunch of friends, and they were like just driving, and they're like, see this dude, and they're like, let's pick him up, let's pick up this hitchhiker. Could have been a murderer. Nope, it was my dad. And I don't know much after that, but they did hook up eventually. That's the story they tell me anyways. It's all because my dad and uncle were fighting. And that's the whole reason I'm here. It's weird when you think about it. You never know how things are going to turn out. Something could be bad now, but you never know where that's going to lead you. That could lead to maybe like something that completely changes your life in a good way. So random necessity, we say what we need, equals thing we don't have a real goal for. But I think I'm too tired to understand. I think I'm a little zonked out here. Let's go to bed. Yeah, let's go to bed. But there's something in there, Button Eyes, definitely. I'll think about it. I'll think on these words, and I'll try and understand. But my feeling is AI is... there's a possibility that is how thinking works. Like, it may not be as advanced, and it's certainly not as sophisticated or intelligent, but maybe that is how thought works. It's just a bunch of random ass codes firing off at the same time, given some input, given some data, and coming up with an output. Thank you for the stream. I'll put it in real terms. So would Trout. But you're... Alright, so what Troutic is. Alright, everybody. Have a great weekend. Spring is coming. Until then, stay warm, don't die, and keep on steady sipping.